Huh?
Yeah. Countdown.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, countdown song. The one that
You didn't see anything.
Hello, everyone.
Totally haven't done this once.
You didn't see anything.
Didn't see anything.
Nothing happened.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Don't even worry about it.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Of Brass and Briar here on the Of Lichen and Moss Twitch channel. As you can see, one of us is missing, but they are on their way diligently. Scree sadly looks over. Yes, all look sad at the black box in the bottom right corner.
Technically, L goes here, and then Ruby shifts to here, and Scree shifts to there.
What do you want from me?
Normally, that's how this layout is.
We don't have assigned seating.
We have unassigned seating, is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. Why can't the bottom one have two people? Why can only the top one have two people? It's so weird.
Gravity, obviously.
Yeah.
Wants to keep you
That's
down.
how physics works.
All right. Well, hello everyone. Today, all the music's gone. The music lovingly provided by Sirenscape. There we go. Sirenscape and Arcane Anthems and Emmeline Sterling. Go show them some love. They provide great resources to us dungeon masters out here who have no musical talent. So go show them some love. And
also, Zatara having no musical talent is a lie.
We do have some announcements today. The biggest one being that streaming in 2 weeks' time,
which will be November 10th.
November 10th. But then also Yeet's Snack and Hydration of guidance to everyone. That's an unofficial hydrate. How many?
No, that's an official hydrate because Molten redeemed it like a minute ago.
Oh, did he?
Boo.
Good, I need the hydration anyway.
Get him out of the way early.
Yep.
Now you guys have to wait 45. Look at that fancy mug. Look at that fancy mug.
It's so cool.
The cool mug.
Speaking of D&D in November, though, another announcement that pertains to me, the first time in like 7 months, To Be Diced's D&D stream, The Dimensional Dial of Dr. Diago, will be happening on November 2nd, which is a Saturday. And if we're keeping with the same time schedule that we were when we were streaming consistently, it's 8 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, PM. It's an evening stream where I get to play a very different class of character. I play technically a 2-in-1 combo, Petrichor and Riley, who are sharing the same body of a 10-year-old little girl, and I love them with my entire soul.
That's the character that killed me.
That's not true.
You had to play her little brother.
So there's a one shot that you can find on To Be Diced's YouTube channel that is called Tragedy in the Apocalypse or something like that. I don't remember what I named it. Which I ran as a DM. That was my second time DMing. If you want to see me be a DM for a session. My internet was so bad. It's such a chaotic stream because I kept dropping. But these two I brought on as special guests. So Zatara played my character's older brother, Skylar. Mm-hmm. And Ruby played a military individual.
Samantha.
A military individual.
I love that you remember her name.
Fuck yeah, I remember her name.
That's impressive.
I don't. And I made that shit. Iconic. We love.
Mm-hmm.
I traumatized both of them. It was great.
They did. It was rude.
That's the last time I played in that campaign, actually, was that one shot.
Oh, really?
Legit.
Jeez, that's crazy. So join them at the Grand Renewal and comeback stream. And what days were it again?
Saturday, November 2nd, 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
2nd, 8 p.m.
There's so many cool people in that stream.
Time. There's a lot of really cool people in that stream.
Oh,
so you
yeah.
should definitely go check them out.
I could totally shout
I-
everyone out, but I'm not going to.
I believe Ruby. Oh wait, no. Do you have an announcement?
It's
don't
not
have
necessarily an announcement. I need your guys' help because
Chat, pay attention.
I'm a little neurodivergent, indecisive little raccoon. So I'm gonna need y'all to roll a D100, both your D10s. Tell me what you get. Depending on what you guys
Put it in
roll.
chat.
Yeah, put it in chat.
Mhm.
I'm going to then take the average.
Yukaishu says no.
Decide
Joe, shut up.
of the Lycan and Moss crew gets custom character dice.
I love that our guest is also rolling.
I wonder. Okay, is there a way I can make it on Twitch where I can do like exclamation point roll and it triggers something to roll a dice on screen?
I have no idea.
Amazing.
I have to look into
There's
that. Let me
gotta
write
be an
that down.
extension somewhere.
Let me write that down.
Maybe. So we got a 10, a 28, an 8, a 92, and a 21 so far.
92.
All right. 28,
But for sure in chat.
8, 92,
80,
80.
80,
21.
58,
21.
13.
Hey.
94.
Don't throw shit out there.
Oh, I don't mind. I lied.
But I did it already.
Wow, you're a pretty fast transcriber.
Yeah.
Transcriber.
Scree got 2 because Scree is 3.
I got 54. Do I get to play?
Okay, 54.
I forgot
KJ, what
my
did you
dice.
get?
Hold on.
Oh.
Let me pull up
56.
D&D Beyond. I can roll on D&D Beyond. Give me a minute. I'm not an entire disappointment. It's gonna take forever to fucking roll though.
Our guest rolled a 21. Did you get that?
Yeah,
have
I already
Okay,
put it.
so hopefully
41.
41 from KJ. All right.
Now math. Math.
9, 10. All right.
Itch it
We
with
got
your
10, that's
with your
easy.
nail. Do it with your nail.
Do math with my nail?
No, I'm talking to our guest. They said that their nose and cheeks itch so bad, but don't want to run. Do it with your nail.
Look at that. Jesus.
I've heard nothing more relatable in my entire life.
Mood.
I'm so glad Nugget is asleep right now because I'm babysitting him for a little bit. And boy, howdy, does he love being vocal when the mood strikes him.
Do you have a pencil nearby? I mean, is it like a cat pencil? Just use the cap.
Okay, we got it. Everything's back in order.
We're fine. It works.
Ooh, sending me a link to the dice roller.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's potential. I can't read a lot right now, so I don't know exactly what the specifics were, but
Wait, what's
it's
happening?
It's on an extension for Twitch, as far as I can tell, where you can like use Twitch and stuff to roll dice.
Oh, that's going to be so
Ooh.
cool. to figure that
Screw,
out.
we know you
Wait,
can't
what's in
read.
there?
I'm reading
Ooh.
chat. I'm reading chat.
I
Sure
can't
you
tell. I
are.
can't read that. KJ, how could you say this about me?
It's Fang. It's not me.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's great. Hold on.
Wrong button.
Did you guys
You know
send
what?
me the same
Maybe
one?
Scree is maybe D&D Scree is illiterate. Huh? Oh no, wait.
Happy to help.
No, it can't be.
Which I feel like I should have known if I was
Bitch.
taking the average of these numbers.
No, what?
That this isn't actually an interesting because our average is 45.1 with the 10 rolls we had,
Okay.
which means I'm going to be making Cur dice.
Heck yeah.
We had 5
No!
options.
Oh,
and that was Cur
nice.
dice.
That's
Yeah.
fun. Wait,
Is he
share
from
custom
16
dice?
now? No.
Wait, this looks cool, Scree.
Yeah.
You can like customize the dice that roll on the screen.
Hell yeah.
Good.
Do one for each character. Fuck yeah.
Can I install that on Twitch now?
Maybe.
How broken would it make that thing?
Thank you all for helping me out. with my
This could be something to be excited. We already have an exciting thing for this week.
Oh, we do. Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'll
This
set
could
up
be
for
an
next
exciting thing for
time,
next week.
Yeah.
and
Or
that'll
not
be
next
that'll be the exciting thing for next time.
Yeah.
Is we'll have rollable dice on screen.
Also, I swear, if Elle ends up showing up in full character costume and everything, I'm gonna feel so left out. It's cold and I was so tired, so I didn't.
No, we figured it out. You're just bed rest, Duke.
But still.
We'll get a VTuber.
We'll get a VTuber.
Oh my god, imagine. Wait.
That's so much work.
It is.
It's so much work.
So much work, but just have a VTuber for when people aren't feeling up to being on screen.
Jesus, imagine.
It's so much work.
So much work.
Commission that shit. It'd be great.
Oh, hell yeah.
That way I don't have to do
VTuber.
anything.
Does new Duke costume come with the hole in the chest?
Oh my fucking god. Actually, I have. Okay. In all seriousness, though, yes, I have been thinking of a way to incorporate that into the costume work to make it canon. I just haven't figured out how to do it yet.
Hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, when we're all super big stream, whatever, we get VTubers and like, you know how like people can like use channel points or bits to like BS with your VTuber, like get them a funky hat or whatever.
Yeah.
That's one of Duke's, is you can do bits and then there's just a gaping hole in the chest.
Just impaled.
Yeah,
gosh.
you can just impale Duke.
Yes.
Oh my god, how
She's
cursed
a
would
good
that be?
man.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, should we do intros and
We might as well.
start? Question mark?
Oh my god, we should make a worm VTuber thing for like the bottom quarter when we don't have a map up and just have worm on the screen.
Like him like go in and out of the screen.
Yeah. It'd be
Okay,
great.
That down.
Have you seen those Pokemon extensions where you can like have your own like little Pokemon or stuff, or like a little extreme pet?
Yeah.
Do that with Worm.
We
and
need
then,
it
like,
with
you can
Worm.
feed him and
Stream pet worm. Written down.
Yep. But all right, we're here for it.
Okay, so roll initiative, folks.
all
Oh
right.
shit! Wait, I wasn't prepared. I don't have physical dice,
You
and I
know,
hate it.
I'm gonna count that.
Yeah, go. We
Like
go. Yeah,
the
go, Ryder.
monsters.
We are just now rolling initiative. For introductions.
I
So
need to
you have
start
missed
rolling
a
on my
single
phone.
thing.
So, guys, I went to roll in my nice little fancy dice tower, as one does. Completely missed and rolled a 1.
Oh my god!
Oh, this is going great. 2 crit fails and a 3.
How?
You guys heard that I was
Roll
making
these
a
3.
map earlier, right?
Roll off.
Oh god!
14. There we go.
This is gonna be
5.
great.
3 again?
5.
5. Okay.
All right. Do it up. The Alpine pause.
What?
You rolled the highest.
Sorry, I'm
Three.
cheating.
You rolled the highest.
I wasn't paying attention.
A legitimate
In the
Alpine.
morning. Hold on. I was trying to open Duke's character sheet on my phone because the phone dice roller rolls faster than my computer does.
That's fair.
Alright,
Hello, everyone. It is I, KJ. We're struggling this morning. And I play our Circus Carney, Duke Alabaster Moore, who is still on bed rest, which we're using that as an excuse for why I didn't dress up and I just have a fluffy white blanket, but it's really because I was stupid and didn't go to bed when I should have, so I woke up feeling like the undead.
It's okay. You didn't go to bed when you should have. I streamed till like midnight last night. Hey, I could have streamed longer, but I stopped myself like a responsible adult.
Part of that, 'cause I was crying in bed.
Listen,
Petals.
all I'm saying is you were streaming till 12. I didn't make it home until 2 a.m.
Fair. And
I made bad decisions last night.
It's been like a fun week for Elle with like movie stuff going on. So
yeah,
where they probably are recovering from that a little bit. And yeah, it's been an early sleepy morning for everyone.
Eepy.
Next.
Hello. I am Ruby. You can find me ruby.griffiths.8 across all social media. Mostly TikTok, which I've started posting to again. We have new lavender content there, but also I posted the same lavender content to Instagram so nobody misses things. Being a content creator. Speaking of which, I will play a roguish raccoon, lavender knitting ham, with some very sticky paws and some grand plans. Also a resident dice maker, so
yes.
True.
He's true.
That's why I had you all roll earlier.
Howdy, I am Scree the Rat, and it's me, Scree. I play our little wannabe hero, newly formed Heather's Vigil member, Paladin Rat, and nothing can go wrong.
Nothing can go wrong.
Nothing can go wrong. We're gonna be great. We're gonna come up with a team name someday.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's right. I didn't think about it.
Where none of you did your homework.
None of us did our homework. Listen, it's been
anything good.
It's been a week, man.
No, it's fair. It's fair. And also, if you want to see our young paladin's backstory one shot, that's what we did 2 weeks ago.
If you want to catch that and my reactions live, I'm gonna try to do that sometime this week.
Nice, that'll be fun.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Where are you gonna stream that? Are you gonna stream that on
my account, my Twitch at KJ_cosplay, because all of my socials wouldn't let me have the same punctuation.
Don't you love that?
Because my Twitch is KJ_cosplay, my Instagram is k.j.cosplay, and my TikTok is kj.cosplay, because my socials hate me.
It's fine. It's fine.
See, my thing is, I've had this handle since I was like 12.
Same.
So
well,
not 12, like 6 this one.
But when do I have time to stream this week? I will be streaming with Game Junkies on Wednesday.
Oh, fun. That'd be fun.
Look what shoot.
Maybe I can do it on Saturday. I don't work on Saturday. No, I can do it early. I can do a day stream because I stream D&D that night.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
But tune into that Game Junkie stream on Wednesday. Hi, I'm the GM of Like and Moss, Zatara or Sir Zatara or the Box Lord, wherever you look around.
Box Lord.
I have a very
Wait, you guys. Oh my God. It fucking did happen. I'm gonna throw hands.
Hello, everyone.
I'm gonna throw hands.
Why? No, KJ, why?
Because I'm the only one not dressed up.
Listen, this happened in the 5 minutes I got into my car to make this cosplay happen. So, listen.
Nose, wig, shirt.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Who muted me? I will throw hands, it's fine.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I meant to unmute me. And I accidentally
You muted me!
I'm sorry.
You muted me!
I'm sorry.
I just need to be as possible because I'm joining late in my car. Hello, everyone. Good morning.
Good morning. You actually arrived just in time. We're finishing up not announcements. We're finishing up introductions. And, but yeah, you can find me, Sir Zatara, everywhere that things can happen, but I don't post on anything but Instagram. And you can, I'll be streaming Monday, continuing our Dragon Age saga.
At Zatara's Tavern.
At Zatara's Tavern.
Go follow.
Started playing that game and then stopped, so I need to re-download it and play it again.
It's true. It's very fun. We didn't get excessively far last night, but we got to the first open area, so us trying to stream it all before the new game comes out, Friday.
Speedrun.
Will totally be fine. It'll totally work. But with that, we have one last lovely member of the crew that needs an introduction.
I made it. I made it here in time for announcements. Hi, my name is Elle. I am Elle in Motion everywhere. I play Kurt, the barbarian, who is a mess, much like me this morning. It's great. We haven't seen much of the mess actually, so we really need to start playing that more.
That's on you, homie.
Listen.
There's been like a particular flavor of mess.
See, Chris had to hold it together because everyone else is a mess.
So it's gonna. The cracks are about to start showing. It'll be great. We're having a good time.
Hello, level 1 gamers.
Hello. Oh, hi.
Hello.
We know those.
We know them.
We know them.
But that is our lovely crew. And we said the announcements earlier. Streams happening all over the place. Oh, Kerr doesn't know, but Kerr was the character selected to get custom character dice made out of our chat poll.
What?
Yeah.
The dice have decided. So Kerr is the next character dice I'm working on.
Okay, I love everything. I can't react to this. I'm so excited. That's amazing. That's so amazing. I can't react to this. I just need to internalize it for an hour, 5 hours of gameplay, and then I'll react later.
Hey, we got a break in the middle.
You got a 10-minute break in the middle that you can freak the fuck out over.
Just walk out and scream. It's fine. And
Chris is actually whose I have the most figured out anyway, which is
that's good.
Love that.
So
some very distinctive colors, so it helps.
It's true.
I don't. I've got 3, if that.
Without further ado, let's dive into the intro. And so, the heather grows in its constant vigil, with pride and capes sealed with a vigil. So thus into the city to make a name, our crew does need a bit of fame, if the Bruin court they wish to tame. So, last week, or I guess 2 weeks ago, we played Screw One Shot, but the week before that, our crew got wrapped up into the Heather's Vigil and set about deciding what to do next after making some decent progress in settling some interpersonal quarrels that had been happening and building tensions that had arisen through, the various slightly traumatic things that our characters have experienced. Slightly. So
only dying twice.
It's fine.
Only dying twice.
It's fine.
And wanting not to die again. It's fine.
It's fine. Our players finding a moment of solace with some guidance from their proctor get a new heading and a organized direction, and then went to sleep. We joined them again in the bright early morning of the next day, where, let me turn this down a little bit, where they are about to decide what best to do. So, my lovely critter crew, you're at the morning breakfast table, kind of tucked into one of those side booths that offer a little bit of privacy while the rest of the hall is up and roaring with all the various members of the vigil either eating or already grabbing quests from the main board and heading out to do their duty as the vigil. So, what would you like to do? Or better question, what are you guys having for breakfast?
All right,
Tea.
Kurt is in full hangover mode. So, tea is there, and he's gonna drink that later. But food, just as much fatty food as possible. A lot of eggs and too much ham.
Isn't this the third morning in a row Kurt's been hungover?
Yep.
Yes. Yes. Oh, good. We're starting to notice. Good.
Kerr, you just see Worm looking at you with like these big eyes. And he like just like scoots over a roll on the table that is towards you.
Good. And then toss it down. And then drink whatever tea
Now
that
I'm
lab has
hungry.
prepared.
We're gonna have to have one of these
We're-
breakfasts.
I'm always hungry after these sessions, by the way.
For real.
Same.
Fair.
Valid, actually.
Really so.
Okay.
I blame Ruby.
I blame Ruby. She describes food too well.
And Katara, the description of the delicious food that our characters are enjoying every single time.
Okay.
I think Duke,
I've made it very clear that one of the inspirations for this campaign was Redwall, so
it's
No,
true.
it had to be Redwall.
I think I think Duke has an assortment of nuts and berries that he's snacking on, with the occasional thing of meat, but mostly just the nuts and berries.
Scree is nibbling on like whatever food has been placed on the table, kind of taking from some people's plates every now and then by accident. But they're just scribbling away on a little book, a little piece of paper.
Scribbling away.
I'm scribbling away.
Scribbling. Lavender definitely grabbed a few extra cheese and raspberry danishes, knowing that a few people could use some extra food. But cheese and raspberry danish with some, I'd say, roasted dandelion, cacao nib, and orange peel tea.
That sounds great. That sounds delicious, actually.
I want that now.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is like we could go like more the hero route with like, you know, hunters of the hare or like heroes of the hunt, or we could go like more for like how we're looking for people, like trackers of the lost or like detectives of shadows for a group name. We could also like, you know, we're just wandering around, wanderers of Teleday. I don't know.
Oh,
I like
Is there
everyone
anything we've done that like stands out to you guys?
It's a good sound. Well, what about outcasts of the world?
Ooh, I like the word outcasts.
you are pretty.
Not all of us are outcasts, Kerr.
What about Pawthorn?
Or
You mess with us, and you get Pawthorn.
the knitting hand. Korean Nittingham. It has a nice ring, huh?
Wait, Lev, what did you say?
The Nittingham.
Was that your old group? Hold on. Are you trying to
We
do,
can't
like,
speak
reinforce?
from old groups. That's not how this works.
No, that is Korean
I like
Nittingham.
him,
That's
though.
a nice,
He's like, keep
nice little ring.
It's a good name. I'm not gonna say it's not a good name. It's a very good name. but it's been
It's
done.
not my favorite.
Then what is your favorite?
Duke, what'd you have?
It's okay. I'll keep writing stuff down.
I was not known for naming groups. I left that to other people.
You weren't a
To be
fucking
fair,
circus. You'll
can we find
advertise
them?
yourself.
I didn't
name
even
her.
pick my stage name, Kerr. That was given to me by someone else.
I can't remember your stage name. Will someone remind me real fast?
The Alpine Shadow, thank you very much.
Shadow.
You have to speak up.
No.
The Knittingham's to the Spreekle.
That's great.
The treacle. Oh my god.
But wait, what was the second one?
What?
The second one.
I don't
Before
remember.
the Wanderers of Holiday.
Oh yeah, you'd like this one, the Hunters of the Hare, or the Heroes of the Hunt. That might be a little too on the nose, is what I'm scared of.
Oh. I don't really like it when people put things on my nose.
Also, we might scare away any potential rabbit
Sponsor.
or hare folk that need our help.
But wasn't there one after that, but before the Wanderers of Holiday?
I
Think
got
about-
Breakers of the Chain for like the people that we freed from the mines.
That's
Trackers
not
of the
metal.
Lost or
And then
Detectives
just
of the
like my
Shadow.
chain.
Thank you so
saw
much
that.
for voice dropping, because it's a lot of work to try and make a group happen. I've only
Oh, it's
named
okay.
one
I figured this will take us time. This isn't gonna happen today, probably. I don't. It might. But anyway, I'll just keep writing stuff down. And Scribble keep scribbling away different words and stuff.
Out of character, this is exactly how we decided on the channel name. This is
This
exactly
is
how
exactly
we
what happened.
Actually,
Everyone
yes.
needs to know that we are this
This is
organized.
exactly what
outside of
happened.
that.
Of Like It Am Us, literally, this is the
lot of
process
it's
that
vibe.
happened to get there.
So many
We're very
names.
good at our job. We're very good at our job.
Do we still have those lists? I think we can find it. It's in the Instagram group chat,
Yeah,
isn't
probably
it?
in our Instagram chat, yeah.
Yeah.
They don't need to see
Did you
the
guys
list.
hear
The Brat
that
Pack?
laughing?
Right.
No.
Oh,
This is why we're not going to let chat vote for the group name.
This is why we're not
Give
like
me a gun. DM, give me a gun.
I have a gun.
give
Screw you, find a gun
Pulls
strapped to the
out.
bottom of your chair.
I
Oh
should-
yes, Lab does have a gun. Lab
should-
legitimately has a gun.
That's right. Lab, I need your gun. I can't explain it
down.
now.
It's so good.
Just the
I look around
TikTok
the
sound.
room.
I need
First
a
wall,
gun.
second wall, third wall,
I need
fourth
a
wall.
gun.
Shoot it.
I need a gun for no particular reason.
Okay, rein it back in. Rein it back in.
A lot of discussing is happening at this breakfast brunch. How early in the morning are we at right now?
I'd say probably about like 10, 11. It's not like early morning,
Right.
but it felt early when you first woke up, and then you realized everyone else was very awake. But as you're having this discussion, you start seeing the shimmering mist of moth wings as Quill lands at your table and goes, "Ah, hello, my little lone walkers."
What does that
Jack-
even mean? You keep calling us that, lone walkers.
Well, apologies. It's a endearing term us loam folk use for you loam folk. Those of you who are from this realm are called loam folk, and those of you who are from the realm that I am are called gloam folk.
Glum.
Gloam.
Gloam. Gloam. Gloam.
Gloom folk.
Can you use it? in
Close
a
enough.
sentence?
Those of the gloam, those known as the gloam folk, are obviously seen as mischievous and aloof.
So I'm Glum folk?
He looks at you and just kind of raises an eyebrow and is like, "That's actually undecided for your folk."
How can we help you today, Mr. Mentor, sir?
Well, it's not how much you can help me, but how much I can help you? And he slides you a envelope that has that's like a black velveteen paper with a golden seal that just shows a singular whiskey glass. I can't remember what they're called, but like
Rocks.
a rocks glass with just sitting around the edge. There's a group of top hats around the top of the glass. He goes, if you wish to see our lovely Benacourt, our tailweaver today, they have apparently gone to the Gentleman's Club. You'll need an invite. Luckily, I'm a member. Here you are. And he slides you the envelope. If that is indeed where you wish to go. I know you spoke of it earlier, but knowing that he is everywhere all the time, I thought I would do a little bit of research for you. This is up in the higher reaches of the city, so I would suggest you, if you wish to get there before he leaves, I would suggest heading off fairly soon, because it will take you a bit to get there.
That's smart. Good deduction.
So start.
He just kind of gives you a little...
Piggyback?
What was that?
I was asking Duke if he needed a piggyback.
I think doing a piggyback ride might actually hurt more than just trying to walk.
Fine.
I could use a hand, though. Still not as steady on my feet.
I got 2 of those.
I need to ask someone. Kerr like grabs the envelope like with one of his calls and like slides it over to like open it. And just look over while we're having a conversation.
Yes. As you look over as you slide open the envelope, kind of tucking your claw underneath the wax seal and popping it open, you open it, and inside the paper as well is that same kind of black velveteen paper. And written on it in gold says, by recommendation of Gentleman Quill, this invite is extended to his full practice. And then there's a stamp at the bottom that it looks like a large wolf paw.
All right, then.
Seems as if it's just legitimately an invite to be able to get inside.
All right. Great.
Let me find where the Gentleman's Club is.
Well, are we ready to hop knob with some fancy folk?
I think I am. Let's see. I got my book, got my bag.
Lavender will like wipe off her paws on one of the napkins. Okay. Ready.
Okay.
How long of a walk would you say it is?
Well, it's in the intellectual district. So it's about two rings up. You can either take the Pithlack and get there in about 15 minutes, or if you don't take the Pithlack at this time of day, it would probably take you 45 minutes to an hour.
I see.
That's if the Pithlack isn't overrun with people. I've heard it's been hell since the Truffle Snufflers took over.
These boots were made for walking.
So
I thought we'd try anyway. Team, ready to head out?
Looking
Yeah, whatever
the raspberry jam off of my paws. Let's go.
All right, well, good luck. You probably won't need it. This should be fairly easy.
That's right.
Moni, thank you for.
And he launches himself back up and flies, and you see him land up in Nectar's private quarters. So,
Hey, Kerr.
what was that, Kerr?
is anyone else wanting to bang the teacher? Because if anyone else does, you get first dibs. But
You can do that.
You can have dibs.
Yeah.
But for now, heck her.
all right.
Hey. I'm just gonna go on
the
crucial listen.
Do I get additional armor plus whenever I get headshots if Scree's on my head?
Scree will have to get a bit heavier armor first.
Okay,
Scruppies.
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 And so, look. Oh my god.
Puppy.
That's okay.
But
Hey, were you guys out? Was anyone else outside when the big bird thing happened yesterday? The Lav and I saw it. It was very spooky.
We saw it from out the balcony briefly.
Massive.
Yeah, big.
Like,
I've never seen anything quite that big
I think
before.
that feather was at least 2 curs tall.
There was the owl that we had on our way in after the group with the prisoners, but that was much bigger.
Yeah.
I wonder where they're coming from.
3 curs tall.
And you kind of, as you're having this discussion and wander through the city is fully alive. It seems as if from where you're exiting, you can see people leaving their homes and heading down to the lower districts to go to work. A few higher up nobles with escorts making their way through the cities back up to their noble reaches, and just the fur and feather folk of Elmlohe going about their lives under the green pulsing glow of the Blesk network that pulses above you. You pass that area where the feather fell, and it's still there, but it's kind of cordoned off, and you see at each of the corners of this cordoned off section there is a truffle snuffler standing, and inside there seems to be a couple members of the Mage Guild in there examining the feather on the ground. You can see like small flashes of magical light and various sigils and magical forms flash into existence before dissipating over the feather, and some frustrated faces amongst the people studying it. And of course, some frustrated faces around the truffle snufflers as well, as they have people trying to like look and peek in, and they have to keep pushing people back. It seems as if the initial terror of the event has worn off now that it seems to no longer be a threat, and the curiosity of the unknown has kind of overtaken a lot of people, especially some younger kids who you see are like trying to sneak around the truffle snufflers before one literally just scoops the kid up with his giant foot and like launches them a little bit, not kicking them, more scooping. Because as you can see a bit of energy before the kick, like he's going to kick and then stop and kind of look over his shoulder. If you follow his eyes in that direction, there is a tall crustacean creature with one large claw kind of overlooking everything. A whitish blue shell, wide top. And one of the kids really wants to get inside to see the feather, just whining to his mom. Please, can I just want to see the feather? Mom goes, no, you have to be quiet. They're working.
Shut the fuck up.
As you continue up your way, and the crustacean creature just kind of goes, like leans down to a mage that just ran up before sending him back. As you continue up into the intellectual district, there's a point where Scree and Kerr, since Scree is on top of Kerr, you feel Worm just like flop off and land onto the ground. And then you all hear, and then a kind of low, and kind of like lowers into like a pouncing stance and pounces into an alleyway into the side.
Worm.
Worm, what are you doing? And like Duke will hobble his way in that direction.
If you need a dinner, we have plenty of food. But I know sometimes trash can be tasty.
What is he doing?
You see, as you kind of all make it over to the alleyway, you see him mid pounce and his paws, his like front claw paws kind of impact, and you just see bing! This. Make a perception check for me, actually.
Sure.
Is this group?
17.
Anyone who wishes to see.
Scree's half asleep.
11.
11. Okay.
Dirty 20 with perception.
Dirty 20 with perception. Lav, what did you roll?
17.
17. And Scree, what did you roll?
Oh,
If you
no,
were
Scree's half
screwed into
asleep.
it. Cool,
Very
cool.
like half dream state.
Fair. So the only one who doesn't
Half
fully
dream
see it
state,
is
beautiful.
Duke. You just kind of see white flash that scurries off further down the alleyway. Kerr and Lavender, you both see a lizard. And Lavender, while you're thinking, you haven't quite seen a lizard of that color and body structure. Kerr, you kind of focus in, and through your hangover haze, you kind of just think to yourself, "Was that a skeleton?"
What?
As Worm continues to sprint after this lizard creature down the alleyway.
Hi, girly.
Worm, come back. Worm, come back, Worm. Don't chase the thing.
Duke is gonna try to keep up with Worm, just to make sure we don't lose him.
Is anyone else following after Worm?
Is there any nice trash cans in this alleyway?
With that
Not
perception
to be
check,
cliche, but
you wrote earlier, you notice that most of the trash bins have been knocked down by Worm's attempts, and that is they're mostly just full of like excess reading materials and like students' old homeworks. You were in the intellectual district and actually kind of tucking in behind an alleyway of the major university of the level.
I would like to grab a few pieces of discarded paper.
Okay, you grab a few pieces of discarded paper.
Kerr, are we following Worm?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
All right. As you all
Rolled
charge
mine,
after
I have
Worm,
no-
make a survival check for me as Worm's
Survival? Okay.
Survival.
pursual of
Dying?
this creature.
We're tracking Worm now.
You're tracking Worm, you'll get to the end of one alleyway and just barely catch the tail end of Worm whip around the corner as you hear natural 20,
17.
17.
Natural 20. I love my
20.
geodice.
And
The first week was hard, but I trust it, and it's from Ruby, so it gave me the hard day. We're
from
Her
getting
Ruby.
geodice are amazing. I love her geodice.
It's too high. Ruby
We'll say that Lavender
Get
keeps
an
up.
R that has a screen in the corner.
Mhm. I forgot you got that one. That's such a good one.
It's so pretty.
You all charge forward, kind of skirting around. Duke, you scurry up onto one of the side of the walls, kind of like wall running a little bit, as Kerr just barrels past you with Scree half asleep on his back. Just you see Lavender kind of like runs up and like peeks inside some of the trash cans as you're running to make sure she's not missing anything. Good job, little. As you barrel out, and with that combined kind of survival check, as you emerge into an open courtyard of the intellectual ring, right in front of a small little bookshop known as the Forgotten Ear, where you can all see kind of scurrying across the main thoroughfare, this skeletal lizard creature just scurrying its bones clacking across the surface, and Worm barreling after it, like tripping over his own feet, kind of like jumping and using his wings a little bit to boost him forward, and still missing, as the small creature burrows in to the cloak of someone sitting on the stoop of the bookshelf, and you can see kind of scurry up and around their cloak, and you see if someone would like to introduce and describe your character for everyone.
Hold on. All I want to say, with the 3 hints that I was given in the Sherlock Holmes research I did, I was right.
Congratulations, Kay. Congratulations.
Go me.
All right. Hello, I have fangs, so this is gonna be hard to talk. But hello, everybody. So you would first off, my name is Chelsea, aka Musicaholic492, Instagram, TikTok, all that stuff. We'll talk about that later. But everybody else, you see as this little, because I have them, skeletal lizard start crawling up to their cloak. You would notice that they are a black cat with a black dress on, very much what I'm wearing, with very short bobbed hair. They have a few necklaces on. They have a moon pendant on. In their ears, you see there's like constellation like earrings like piercing through. But also what's very unique is that they have freckles on their face that look like stars in the colors of black and white and pink. And they're in their state where they're kind of just, okay, what was this one again? Oh, God, this is so difficult. And then the thing scurries and it's like, what? Church pulls up yet. Jeremiah, what happened? You were just going on a thing and be like.
And at this point, you see, and Bookworm kind of like skitters to a halt before impacting into you.
I think Duke is like closely behind him, just kind of like also skidding to a stop, but that's because he's out of breath and he lost his footing momentarily.
Remind me, Worm is what creature again?
Worm this is up for hot debate, actually.
Yes, it is.
It's up for hot debate. Like I asked.
Worm was originally a alligator dragon type creature who had the base form of an alligator and these tiny little wings that was fully black and gray scaled with a large classic alligator mouth. But then after making a deal with someone known as the Lord of Boxes, who was a mythical kind of fey creature, his body transformed into a more lithe classic dragon kind of shape, but still a bit hunky with the large alligator mouth that is now purple with little green wings.
Oh, that's so cute. I love it.
Well, like normal sized green wings that he can actually fly now.
All right, just so that I can get that and just kind of looks at it like, oh gosh, and probably sees this other creature running forward, be like, no. Yeah, go ahead.
Yep, you see as this creature barrels forward and like kind of slides to a hold, its wings flapping back to kind of work as air brakes. 4 other figures, a small rat folk in a large poncho huddled on top of a towering badger creature with brightly colored mohawk. In front of them, you see a pure white agile creature who seems to be hobbling a little bit, holding on and using support of a raccoon-esque figure in a beret, who are all kind of barreling after this other creature that came up towards you.
Okay, got the info. Thank you. Setting the scene. I think my character seeing everybody come in, just be like, no, don't come close up, or be the last thing.
I'm really sorry. We're just following Worm. He seemed to have seen whatever that thing is and taken interest.
Is that necromancy?
No, this is my Jeremiah. This is my pet.
What's Jeremiah?
A lizard?
Oh.
So this is our worm. Worm, get back here, boy. Come on. Stop pestering the bone lizard.
Worm starts climbing up. Starts climbing up Cree and wow, Scree and then Kerr and then Scree.
Shit name. No, you're all good, Kerr. I think also you would hear that the lizard kind of goes like, but he's speaking in a language that I don't know. I don't think you guys understand.
Probably not.
No, probably not. Jeremiah, and then this creature would start talking in the same, like, and start trying to. It's okay. You're good.
We apologize.
No, it's fine. It's okay. Just terrified a little bit, but it's all good. No, it's okay, Jeremiah. You can go back. And just hides back in their cloak.
Not to raise an alarm, but the Jeremiah seems maybe a little malnourished. I see a piece of bacon if you would like it from breakfast.
I love that you said it at the same time.
Somehow managed to say it at the same time with delay. It's amazing.
That's really, really funny. No, just not. I promise, not malnourished. I know he looks reference because I'm just holding him right now because he's my buddy. I know he looks scary, but I promise that he's not. He's actually quite nice. Back into the cloak. That's just how he is. It's just yes, not typical lizard, but he's my pal, my buddy.
Oh, okay. I'll hand the bacon to Kerr.
We're having a Currian pause currently.
A Korean pause.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Out of breath.
Oh
Out
no!
of breath from running so much.
A Currian disconnect.
An error has occurred.
Somebody clip that. Someone clip that.
Yes, please clip that.
Oh, God.
And also, if you notice, my ears are lopsided. No, they're not. They are not lopsided.
Disconnect, yeah. Oh my God.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. We are the Heroes of Freedom.
We don't quite have a group name yet. We're working on it.
No. Go with it, Duke.
All right, I'll cross that out.
I was gonna roll insight, but with Screen just doing that, like, well, I mean, I could obviously see your group, and yeah, you'll come up with the name one day. Yes, intro. Calli.
Yeah. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Screen. Screen reaches down from on top of Kerr's shoulders.
So,
Screen.
okay.
How many acorns tall is Calli?
Acorns are
It's
equal
feet.
to feet.
Yeah. I was given the brief lesson a little
Okay,
while
cool.
You're about the same height as Lav, which I forget
Yeah.
how many acorns tall Lav is currently.
Lab is 5 acorns?
Yeah.
So you'd be
Mhm.
5 acorns.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, yeah, Callie's pretty small. She's a pretty small bean. Oh, hi. Very nice to meet you. Oh, don't want to get you in your hair, so sorry about that.
Throw hands.
Oh, and the rest of you?
I'm
This
Duke
is-
Alabaster Moore.
The
Pleasure.
Alpine Shadow.
It's a stage name.
Shadow.
Have
I'm
I
a-
heard the name Alpine Shadow?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Make a history check.
Yeah, make a history check.
My first roll!
Yeah! Woo!
Woo!
Of course, it's lore based.
No, that's a natural 2 plus a 4, so a 6. I wouldn't know.
Nah.
Work it out much.
Nah.
That actually makes
Scree
sense
and
with her
Lavender acting
backstory.
like
That
we
makes sense with her
definitely should
backstory.
know.
So it's like, oh no, Oh, never heard of that before.
That's okay. I'm part of a circus troupe called the Florets Traveling Circus of Talent. It's a whole thing.
Oh, so you do acrobatic stuff and all that.
I do trapeze and acrobatics.
They're very,
Trained-
very bendy.
Very bendy.
Lovely.
Sometimes, and we'll like rub his chest for a second.
Are you okay? Do you need any healing or anything like that?
It's been a couple of days, just waiting for the insides to quit hurting so much.
So you don't need healing, or
I've got pretty much as much healing as I'll probably be able to get.
okay, all right.
Just time.
Is it water time now?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
Oh, did
Hold
someone
on, wait.
redeem hydrate?
Look at my water.
Oh, cute.
This is a
I
new
love
one.
it.
I even have some cat stickers on it.
Amazing.
Oh,
All right, hold on. Great hydration as we wait for Kerr to return.
Yeah.
And
And then this.
Oh,
yes, I was about to ask you.
Yes.
I was about to ask you.
Lavender's busy folding
raccoon.
the papers that she's collected out of the trash. Oh, hey.
Hello. Name?
Yeah, I know I don't got anything cool. I was gonna try to come up with something cool.
It's okay.
I'm Lavender.
Hi, Lavender. Very nice to meet you. I mean, I screamed in your face, and I'm pretty sure that was not nice and cool, but
She is our sneak experts, you might say.
And also making food expert and tea.
I don't have no
Fantastic food. Fantastic food.
ooh, that's quite nice.
Maybe see my wanted posters around. I'm a big deal.
She definitely hasn't stolen from the truffle snufflers we would
Should I roll
we
insight
never
to see if I can
endorse
pick up what Scree's trying to put down?
Roll an insight check.
I have
As
to.
3, you're welcome back.
Let me
Uh,
roll.
you're
That's a
right.
natural 17 plus a 7 for a 24.
I'm so mad. I missed a cool character introduction.
No, it's okay.
Fine.
I'm here
So
now.
much for being here. Kerr's an asshole, and we love you.
But yeah, I rolled a 24 together on insight for Scree.
On my deception persuasion check, I'll never tell you which one it is.
Sure.
21.
Agent
Never.
21.
21.
Okay. Solid.
So I pick up some of that.
100% lying.
Which Scree,
Someone
as
else.
you're saying this and winking and kind of going back and forth, you find 5 blue glass and Kerr's mohawk.
Spare change,
It's like the couch cushions.
Oh my god.
And then it's like, oh, and I'm so sorry, I forgot you. Big and tall. Your name.
Korean still.
No handshake, okay.
Lovely to meet you.
And
Likewise.
this is Worm. You've already kind of met him.
Hello, Worm. May I? And she reaches out a hand to pet.
Worm, shake her hand.
Worm
Kind
shake.
of take.
Worm, shake.
Worm turns around and like reaches out with the end of his tail.
Oh, that's very, very polite. May I pet? Pet, scratch. I try to get the good spot.
His scales are very soft. They're kind of like how snakes' scales feel, where even though their scales, they're very soft and smooth. Much different from his original crocodile scales.
No.
Oh,
Kind of his tail starts kind of as you
yes.
reach underneath like the crook of his mandible and just goes.
That's so good. Oh, you're such a good croc thing. I don't want to assume. But you're adorable. Worm. Okay. Verb. Okay. I'm itching my nose again, but I don't want to rub my makeup off. No.
It's fine.
It's a
No,
very
but,
practical
like-
part of not touching your nose after you put on.
I already got makeup rough off my finger. All right. Anyways, I'm distracting. It's like, Yeah. So yes. What brings you here, besides Jeremiah and stuff?
We're actually headed to the gentleman's club. Worm just kind of ran off, so we had to come find him.
Yeah.
Gentleman's club. What for exactly?
Oh, because Scree's a gentleman.
That's right, milady. Am I still wearing the fedora?
Yeah.
Her, since you opened
yeah.
opened the letter, you would see that you kind of note that while everyone's saying gentleman's club, on the letter it's a gentleman's club with an I instead of an E.
Gentle.
Oh, wonderful. Yes, gentlemen's. I've never heard of that, right?
No, probably not. There'd be no
Yeah,
reason for
no.
you to-
No. Backstory. She's only been here for about a week, so.
Which, as wait, did any of you roll an insight check on Callie yet?
Kerr would have.
No, but I will.
Oh, I
Kerr
mean,
would have absolutely.
Worm likes her.
oh, Callie rolled an insight check on Scree. That's what it was.
Alright.
Yeah, I rolled an insight check on Scree. You're welcome to roll an insight check on Callie if you want.
That was a 13 for Kerr.
13.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold, please.
Hold, please.
Natural 20 for 23.
I knew one of you was gonna get that 20.
Right.
I love that it's
So-
Duke who gets it.
Right?
So, Kerr, you notice that you notice more like about how they look and are standing, where you can tell there's a bit of timidness looking around, but you also see this giant. Oh, I guess. What would they see if they looked at you closer, Callie?
What would you say for a 13?
What would you say for a 13?
For what they would see in terms of like, what are you necessarily inciting? Yeah.
A little bit of like, what's your feeling of the city and like what's your place here?
I mean, like Z was saying, or the game master, excuse me. I don't know what you prefer. You would sense very timidness and uncertainty and unsure of where to go to next, but it seems like they want to go somewhere, but they don't know where.
They look like a tourist.
They look like a tourist.
They do.
Oh.
And what should I reveal for the nat 20
And
for
then the
Duke?
nat 20.
Duke is specifically like honing in on like how you hold yourself, what it looks like you're capable of doing.
Ooh.
Things like that. More of like who you are as a person and what your skills might be, rather than like your feeling in this environment.
Mm-hmm.
What's your trade?
He's
trade.
case checking
trade?
you.
Yeah. I would say with a nat 20, you would definitely get a sense of magic off of this cat. They seem to have some sort of magical capabilities. I think what also catches your attention is that you see behind them is this kind of chest where there's all these potion bottles that they have been arranging and trying to look around and kind of assessing and all that stuff. So there's a bunch of potion. There looks like a bunch of bottles with different colors and everything, but it seems like they have a sense of magic, but it doesn't seem to be as strong as maybe it could be.
I think part of, just because this is something Duke does, it's gonna sound weird as hell, but it is literally like a thing with his race.
Go ahead, do it.
What do you smell like?
Get a good whiff.
Ooh,
That-
that's a good
The
one.
good old sniffer. The alpine sniffer.
See, Duke just goes and sniffs right now.
No.
No, I know.
He's got some
Quick
distance with it, but
Yeah, no, I'm trying to remember because I
Just
have a bunch of
blue
herbs
pill.
in on my corner, and I'm trying to remember what the herbs I use for my cosplay. You probably get sense. You know what? You would probably get sense of carnation and sage, and a little bit of lavender. No pun intended.
Ooh. That smells lovely.
Thank you. But yeah, I would say with a nat 20 Duke, you would notice that they have an array of potions behind them and all that stuff that they're not very good at protecting and standing nearby.
So a general air of a little. Kerr gets more tourist, while Duke gets more someone who is supposed to be here, but they themselves aren't quite sure where to go next.
Exactly. Better explanation than what I did.
Got it. I think Duke's just because Duke is like partially leaned up against Lav just to help with support of bodily functions. Just kind of turns a little bit towards Lav. Seems like she's supposed to be here, but doesn't quite know what for.
Like she's new in town.
Yes.
What are 3 other things about her?
Well, to be fair, she smells like lavender.
You said her trigger word.
What do I smell like, Duke?
No, I mean the herb. Lav, the herb.
You definitely hear this conversation happening, by the way, Callie.
Very, very do I listen? Do I hear everything they're saying?
You hear this. You
The
definitely hear all this.
sentence definitely was like whispered into Lav's ears, but not meant for you to be heard. Everything past that probably picked up
Yeah,
in volume. You
probably.
could definitely hear
Smell like?
the herb, Lav, the herb.
Callie just kind of looks and then looks at Jeremiah just peeking out of the cloak, be like,
Bark.
"Bark, bark, bark, bark." Again, speaking in a different language you probably don't understand.
Wait,
None of
she-
you do actually.
like-
Yeah.
No, okay, yeah, you hear her
None of
speaking
them
in a
do.
language that you don't understand.
So she is speaking to her lizard as well, going bark, bark, bark,
Bark, bark, bark, bark. Yeah.
I love
She's
that so
speaking back
much.
to
Oh my
it, yeah.
gosh.
100%.
Man, none of us have bothered to learn Worm's language. We're bad friends.
You just met me like 15 minutes ago. Bark, bark, bark.
Well, I don't know if you would like help finding somewhere to go, but we do have somewhere we've got to go.
Wait, you want help? We're helping people, so we could become heroes. We can help. How can we help?
I know some good places to eat.
Hold on, overwhelming.
Okay, deep breath in and out.
Go.
Take a second to process.
Oh, yeah.
You actually want to help me? I'm probably doing the accent totally wrong, but
That is the general idea of what we've just offered, yes.
well, I mean, if you could help
Got
me
the best
find my
potato.
book, that would be great.
Your book.
Your book.
Yes, my book.
Did
Lavender will
someone
hold
book
out
it?
like the half origami pieces of paper. It's like, this wasn't your book, was it?
I'm just gonna give this to you. No, because mine was. Okay, so I travel bit to bit for. I have a shop way away from here, and I sometimes travel to get supplies, ingredients, and all that stuff. And I, poof, one area with book, poof, one area with the other book, and then poof, book went flying, then poof,
Oh.
and I have been stuck here for a week.
Well,
And
this
I
is a
needed
very
to
nice
get
alleyway.
back.
There's nicer though. If you need a good alleyway.
So is the book here in the city?
I hope so.
What do you
I-
remember? One poof, 5 years.
That's, I don't know. I use the book for traveling.
Do you have a description of it? I might be able to help
Okay.
track it.
Okay. Is the book in the room with us? I just saw that. Sorry.
It's very good.
It's well, it's black with very old withered pages, but full of magic, and has, as she points to the little circlet of this shape of a crescent moon on the top and bottom, and like a what is it? A lapis lazuli stone in the middle. Yeah, I lost it, and I haven't been able to find it, and I am worried that someone might have taken it, and I need it.
Scree.
Guys, this could be like our first like real quest that we do on our own.
Wait.
I'm down.
We could
Who
find this
said
one.
that we need to help people?
Yeah.
This is a
Yeah.
people. Well,
This is
I have to know. Is this freebie, or are we going to ask for exchange?
no,
The first ones, you've always got to do at least 1 or 2 pro bonos, so freebies, just to get,
Right.
some credit.
we could
All
do
right.
for exposure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scree.
oh, because she travels and she can tell everyone our name.
That's right. This is all right. We'll help you.
Oh, that would be really lovely, especially because I need that for my magic and such, as well as my and then it's going to like hold out the chest full of like the potions of all my items that I sell. Potions of emotions.
Potions of emotions.
Yes.
What? Explain.
Oh God, how do I get into this? Well,
Scree, you actually recognize one of the bottles inside of the box.
Do I recognize it from like a day or two ago?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're the potion seller that came through town and is now still in town. Lab. No.
Oh,
yes?
shit! Wait!
No, not lab.
Wait, did you take that away?
Kerr.
What? Nah.
Remember the magic guy that we went to and he was talking about how he got some potions from the person? No,
Yeah.
he couldn't get the potion from the person. We had to trade one of the potions we got for magic armor for Duke.
Yeah.
This is
That's
the
right,
potion seller he was talking about.
Didn't you get that potion off of the Briar's dice game?
Yeah.
This was good.
What I'm trying to say is
What a
I'm
lovely,
somewhat-
convoluted series of events.
Your reputation precedes you. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yes, explaining. So at my shop, ways away from here, the Soul Wanderer. Aside from like tea leaf reading, astrology reading, and all this stuff, I have a talent of making potions that evoke certain feelings.
Why?
So, like,
Valid.
wait, Kerr.
What?
No. Brilliant idea.
I look at Kerr, just be like,
really angry. And he
I don't know
wants
if that's
to
a
kill
good
you.
idea.
We make him more angry and he feels more things.
It's well, I mean, the general idea is you drink it and you feel certain emotions, and they are varying of yes, anger and also happiness, and other feelings. If you want self,
I love that Game Junkies and I had the same idea. I was like, hey yo.
Well, love the potions are last. They only last a couple of hours.
Couple of hours is all you need, Kerr.
Oh.
When they wear off, the hangover is worse than any other normal hangover. That's all I gotta say.
Hold on. I'm gonna hide. Bye bye. With the rose, appropriate.
If we help you find your book, can we get some potions and also exposure?
Tell everyone our name. All the places you poop.
We need a name before we can start spreading one.
We're working on it.
It's such a content creator first deal. Like, can I get some exposure and some merch?
You're right. It really is. It truly is.
We all know the struggle.
Yeah. I mean, sure. I guess. I mean, I need to get the book first because
We're really cool, we promise. Especially Scree.
No.
Wow.
He's a hero.
No,
Wow.
Scree's a hero?
Right.
Yeah.
Scree's a hero.
Okay.
We're following
Did you not see
Scree's.
this cape?
You're saying you're falling Scree's asleep.
They got a part that
Scree's asleep on my head almost.
We are heroes. We shall save the day.
Yeah, sure. That sounds like a fair exchange to me and all that stuff. We need the book first because I don't know which one's which.
All right.
That was what my book was for.
Oh.
So if we took a potion now,
So
we would do it before.
We'll multitask. We can go to.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend blindly tasting, but it would be helpful for me to figure out which one's which. But I'm not going to put that pressure on you.
If
So?
like, you know, I love to gamble. Kerr will reach out and grab one.
God.
Okay. All right. I will just say, Kelly's like, oh wait,
Christ.
no.
And to think I dangled the deck of many things in front of you people.
Dangled it.
Yeah. First
We
of all,
would
how did I know
all
that it was
die.
Elle that was going to do this first? I knew that Elle was going to do this first.
Yeah.
Elle, can you please roll me a d20?
All right, my geo dice remove it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Duke
Let's
is
go.
just like
That
taken to
is-
sitting on the steps of this bookshop because he's
19.
Wait, hold on. I have to see which one this is. Hold on.
Wait, I think I know.
I have to look at my list. I have a list, people.
oh my
I
god,
also
chat
have the
chat
list.
wants to get in on this.
So 19.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh no!
Tell me it's not a love potion.
Oh,
Please tell me it's
God.
not a love potion.
It'd be so funny.
DM, do you want to assign numbers for the rest of the player? Or do you want me to do that?
Hold on.
What?
Oh
God.
no. Oh no.
What
Yeah.
do
You
what
can.
Oh
You can.
boy.
So first off, I will say, oh, this is the potion that
Oh.
you grab.
green? We love
Very
green.
pretty. Very
Mhm.
pretty.
We're a big fan
Alright,
of green.
grab it.
now.
Yellow, green with silver in it. But Z, do you want to do it? Do you want me to do it?
As you pop open the potion,
Uh-huh.
I need you to roll a D4.
Yeah, D4.
D4?
Actually, yeah, D4.
D4? D4.
Oh no, this is not gonna be good.
I think this
God.
is great. I think this is what we needed to have happen.
Yeah.
That's a 4.
A 4?
I die.
All of a sudden, Screef feels excessively heavy on top of your head. And not because he's gained any weight, but because you just suddenly start feeling such intense disgust towards them. The way, like, where they're holding on to you on their shoulders starts making your skin crawl, the hair on the back of your
Oh,
neck starts
God.
going on end.
Uh-huh.
Potion of disgust.
Oh my god.
And you all see Kerr get visibly tense.
It goes from being like
Isn't very tasty?
it goes
So-
from being on screen on my shoulder, like really comfy, to like
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Like wearing the
God.
worst heavy scarf on a really hot day.
oh no, not that one. Oh God.
Did it work?
what the fuck? Why does this potion exist? What the fuck?
But as you feel that mechanically, just so you know, you have advantage on intimidation checks against Scree. While the player that is targeted has disadvantage on persuasion, deception,
Oh my god.
or performance checks affecting the player filled with disgust. So,
Oh.
Scree, you have disadvantage on persuading, deceiving, and performing for Kerr.
For Kerr. Okay,
This is
okay.
for performing.
Fucking
Towards Kerr.
fantastic.
For Kerr.
Yeah.
Ayo.
And last about 10 minutes. You're welcome.
All right. Well,
What's wrong?
I'll
Oh,
like,
that isn't so bad. Lavender will grab one too.
Oh no!
I don't like this potion. It didn't exist.
Well, first off, Laugh, please roll me a d20 as Callie looks to see you, Kerful, just oh God, no, you took that one.
Does
Scream,
this
you
potion
might
exist?
want to get down.
Why did you make this?
Is he tired? I can
Wait,
get
I
down.
know that one.
Don't worry,
Get it.
buddy. Scream kind of like calm down.
I kind of also want to grab a
I
potion.
forget.
I'm gonna say Calli's fully distracted that you just grabbed these potions. Okay,
Yeah, let's go
okay.
for it.
First, Ruby, what did you roll?
15.
15. All right, let's see what that one is. Oh,
I'm gonna fucking do it. Why the hell not?
Why not?
hold on.
I'm gonna roll.
First. Is this it?
We were taking mushrooms like
I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
ago.
You guys
Alright.
literally were told these will curse you but give you power, and you're like, all right.
We would
All right,
be
so-
convinced to do drugs
All
so
right.
easily.
So,
So
Lavender, you grab this potion.
Ooh.
Nice.
I'm dripping all over my computer. That is not good. Help!
No.
It's,
Oh no.
it's a lilac purple with chrome of green and silver and purple. And again, Z, you can describe what this one is for Lavender.
What does it taste like is the most important part, obviously.
Oh, yeah, what does it taste like?
Ooh, power.
Taste and texture.
Blueberry.
Taste and texture. Ooh.
Some potions are horrendous in texture.
Yes, no, that's
Yeah.
very true. I didn't think that far. I will say
Uh-oh, Millie.
probably you taste bits of cinnamon, but you have the scent of lilac because it is lilac purple. As you then start to feel a surge of strength burning within you. As for the next 10 minutes, you gain an extra D4 on your attack rolls, as well as
Hey.
advantage on athletics and strength checks.
Oh my
Sure.
Mhm.
God. Excellent.
That's for Lavender. Does
Sure.
anybody else grab a potion while Callie's distracted by what's
I
going on
rolled
with
a
her?
7.
A 7.
I think Duke just kind of like was examining over
Duke, What
everything
did you get?
and just kind of like pulls one.
Calli-ber, what did you get?
Hold on, I need to find it first.
You pull out the bottle that Scree, you recognize the bottle that Duke pulls out.
Oh, hey, I know that one.
It is. This one. And it's purple pink with gold and silver shivers. And Duke.
Duke will like smell it first.
Okay.
And he does that whole thing where he takes way too much time examining this stupid potion before he
Like a
like
really
downs it in like
pompous wine tasting.
yeah, but then we'll like down it like a shot.
Yep. So Duke, you are starting to feel a bigger sense of what other people are feeling, of like Kerr being full of disgust regarding Scree, and then Callie being very timid and nervous, as now for the next 10 minutes you have advantage on insight. You have drank empathy.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Sure.
You feel like almost a radiating power off of Lav. As you turn, she's just looking at her hands and smiling maniacally.
I feel like there's almost like that slight shake of like power.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Like way too much coffee. Uh-huh.
Yeah. It lasts about 10 minutes in game. It's like,
Duke just like pats gently on Lab's shoulder from where he's sitting.
Well,
uh,
you seem to be good at what you do. Let's get you your book so you can know what these fucking potions do. Because
I really did not expect you to get that one. I'm so sorry, Mystica.
Uh-huh.
Just, it'll wear off in like 10 minutes or so.
Scrooge
I'm
pulled out,
feeling
like, a paper
great.
and pencil. It's like going around to
Hold on.
friends.
If what I'm picking up is correct, Scree, and will like take Scree's hand and lead Scree over to Lav and help put Scree on Lav's shoulders.
oh,
Yes.
Oh, hey!
All right, let's go. We've got a club to go visit.
I mean, not to be that guy, but like, how? If this is what you needed your old book for, I'm writing down my observations of each person after they've drank a potion. We could just go through all of them.
Oh
And-
God, that will take a long. That
Screw
will
it.
take a
The
very
whole
long
session.
time.
That's the
and
whole
this-
session.
I will
This is the-
interject before this goes further than it already has. We have a club to go get to.
Yes, Mr. Duke, or them, Duke. What do you prefer? She's very overwhelmed with everything that just happened right now.
You can refer to me just about however you'd like, and we'll like give a sly wink.
They're the Alpine Shadow.
Do I have to roll a con save to make sure I don't blush?
If you would like to roll a con save, you definitely can.
Okay. Oh, that's a
Cat's
natural
turn.
2 plus a 6, so that's an 8. So there's a slight. You see a little bit of the pink stars, freckles, just kind of glow a little bit, and then go back down. Right, moving on.
And we'll kind of like loop his arm through Kerr's, and we'll start walking in the direction that we were already headed.
Yay! They actually did the potions. I wasn't so sure.
I love how.
Are you kidding? We have no self-control.
I love how I spent so long designing the session to be like, and I'm going to put this there to make sure that they have to use the potions and that it will really affect.
It will only take 2 minutes screen time, and it took 20.
I keep hitting my microphone.
It's okay. So as you set off in the direction of the Gentleman's Club, keeping in mind to keep an eye out for Calli's book. Do you ask Calli any more questions before?
I think Duke would have like taken out his little notebook and like been sketching based on the description she gave what this book looks like, and then we'll like show it and make adjustments here and there until we have a relatively accurate like visual copy of what this book looks like.
Yeah, Calli would have been like, yeah, that looks about right. Rusted handle and that stuff and everything, and yeah, no, it's that looks perfect. Thank you, Duke. Much appreciated.
And Kerr would have been like, so where are you from?
Oh, God, what I wrote this in a story a long time ago and I can't remember. Wait, hold on. Let me go back to my TikTok, and it has the thing on there. It has it on there. As I turn the volume down as I'm trying to figure this out, she's like, "Oh, definitely not in a realm from here. Pretty much like from where she's from, it would be like hundreds and hundreds of miles away, right?
Yeah.
Game Master, would that be relatively correct?
Yeah, very, very far away.
Yeah, it's very, very
different
far.
continent.
Yeah, entirely different continent from here, and I really was just only coming here to try and find more ingredients and stuff for potions, but then I lost my book, and I don't have the ingredient list that I need and all that stuff, so it's a little tricky and all that stuff. The Kingdom of Helvetia. That's the name.
Helvetica.
Helvetia. In the open mountains. Yeah, that's where my shop resides and all that.
Yeah.
But they're very far away, and now I can't travel back without my book.
I see. I haven't heard of it.
So, can this book travel like anywhere? Do you get to choose?
If you are attuned to it and you ask my patron nicely, then yes, but
You're attuned?
I should be.
That is wonderful. So actually, instead of potions, I do have a request. Upon our finding a book, of course. You know, just a little pit stop.
Can I roll insight check against love?
That's probably smart.
Yes.
You just see it like
Lav
as you're
will-
looking at Lav and Duke is on the other side of Lav, you just briefly get this side shot of Duke going.
So that's a natural 17 plus 7 for a 24.
Oh,
24.
Oh, yeah. Lab is definitely trying to bum a ride off you.
Yeah. I figured.
100%.
Let's see how things go first, okay?
I mean, it would work. Just a little bit. Huh?
Lav, you feel a jab in your ribs.
Good.
Leave her alone.
No, don't you understand?
Yes, I understand exactly what you're getting at, and no. If we want a good reputation and you want this to work, no.
Who wants a good reputation? Good reputations get you nowhere.
Exactly.
You want.
Do you want Scree to be able to become the hero
raises
that
his
Scree
tail.
wants to be?
Yes.
Ooh,
We're still under the effects
ooh.
of the potion, so Kerr's a little more sassy, so it's scary right now.
Yeah.
Calli,
Sorry. Yeah.
I think Ker's mad at me.
Scree, honey. It's sorry. Is it okay if I call you honey? If not, then I can change it to
No, go
whatnot.
for it.
Okay. Scree, honey. It's not you. It was the potion that he took. It evokes good and bad.
So what you're saying
He's
it's
feeling
not
some-
me, it's you.
If you want to blame me as a problem, then I guess. But
Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't do anything wrong.
no, it wasn't
okay,
true.
cool.
No. I think actually Callie would turn to Kerr and would say, sometimes it's better to have a good reputation, because a bad one could maybe get you there, but not in the right way with what you want. And there's a little malice in her tone when she says this.
Kerr, how well has your bad reputation gotten you so far?
He's with us, isn't he? Isn't that
Now? When Kerr was by himself? How far did that get you?
Got me far enough. Kerr like walks ahead.
Glad I didn't ask that.
I think after seeing Kerr walk ahead, Callie's like, oh shit.
Nope, that's a me thing. It's okay.
No, just whatever. I mean, you can roll insight if you want, but
Extra insight if might does fucking well.
You have advantage on insight now.
Yes, I do. I'm fucking take advantage of that shit.
Yeah, take advantage of it.
And roll. That's a dirty 20. A working class 20,
Yeah.
if you will.
Oh
A
yeah,
working class
working class 20.
A 20
yeah.
raised up.
Yeah, no, I think Callie would be too much in her head to try to persuade her to see. I think you would see a little bit in her kind of with how she's looking down and all that stuff, that from what she's saying, it's more coming from her own experiences rather than trying to harsh critic you bad on her.
I think Duke kind of picks up on that and just kind of slinks over and wraps an arm around your shoulder. Don't think about it too much. And then we'll slide ahead.
Okay.
And Lavender's kind of been like in place, like jogging.
Because you're so full of energy.
Yep. Duke, because Lav is holding Scree at the moment, Duke is going to wrap his arm back through Kerr's, whether Kerr wants him to or not.
Oh.
And Duke just like pats the side of your arm, is like, "You're a big boy. You've got this."
Callie, do you have a good reputation, or is your reputation like
Yeah, speaking of
where you're
reputation.
from? Yeah. Are you a hero where you're from?
Not necessarily a hero, but I would say with what I've built since my shop, I have gotten a good reputation.
Okay.
And it's one that I'm proud of. But the book is kind of essential to that.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. So, yeah. But so yeah, we're supposed to go to a club, right? Are you sure they're gonna allow another person? Is it just for you four, or?
The
No, I
letter was
trust
not very
you.
specific.
You're
It
one of
just
us.
said a very generic group. So I think adding one more attachment to the end of it shouldn't be a problem.
Two
Looking
more.
down at the body, and then also like the star freckles is like, and then Jeremiah pokes out.
Yes, 2 more.
I guess thinking if we need.
Darling, if you're worried about your appearance, at least you don't look like me. And like just taking a second to actually like look him over as he says that, this is very clearly a performer. He looks over dramatic. He's pure white with pastel accents. Like this is an over the top looking individual. So if you're worried about how you look, this guy's got you beat.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think you look fine. So, yeah.
Thank you.
And so, as you progress through the, no, you're good. No, you're so good. As you progress through the now back roads of the intellectual district, we are going to take our break at the almost 2-hour mark, and we will come back.
We can talk for a whole hour. I love it.
Hey, it's amazing. I love it. Hey, I have a plan for this session, but if that doesn't happen, that's fine.
It needs to be a two-parter. I'm down.
If I had paper.
I'm trying to get us back on track. I'm trying. I'm sorry.
You're good. No, you're so good. So, with that, we will go to break and see you all in 10 minutes. go. Now we're back. And welcome back, everyone. I am not in the right spot. Hello.
I was gonna say that
It's
is
all
not
good.
where you're
Whoop.
supposed to be.
Nope, that is not.
Don't
where
worry
you're
about it.
supposed to
Oh
be.
no! I didn't even notice we lost.
Elle
an
said,
L.
yeah.
no.
Elle sent a message.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
There was a message.
I'm
sent.
not the only one that doesn't read.
I apologize. Wait, which message? Where was the message sent?
It's in Discord.
Oh, it's in Discord. Why didn't I get a notification? Bastards.
Language.
Again, I am so sorry for distracting
Sorry.
y'all.
Hey, we don't have an anti-cursing thing up.
Not yet.
There's no anti-cursing redeem.
I have been so distracting for everybody with my potions.
No, you're good.
Emotions.
Literally,
Some
let
of
me
your
let me
strongest
just
emotions.
say, like, I have things planned for the session, but I
waiting
will
for
never be upset if we don't get to them.
Okay.
Emotions.
If this turns into a session of just you guys bopping around being silly little guys, that's
It'll be
fine.
the first time we do it.
That'll be fine. That'll be so good. This can be an RP. I'm not picky.
Yeah, I know. There's just things I know you want to get done, and I want
It's
to get
fine.
done too.
It's fine.
So I'm like,
We got this.
Oh, we got this. We're
We
so
got
good at
this.
getting
It's
this.
fine.
yes, you.
I still have to find this. What?
Game Junkie was watching that hydrate redeem like a hawk.
Did it go off?
Junkies. Wait, where?
No.
No.
It's got 8 minutes left before it can be redeemed again.
I-
Game
I-
Junkies is watching it.
Zatara is usually very good at reading. Must be the presence of Scree. That ability goes away.
Wow.
I'm infectious in
Yeah.
that way only.
I mean, I'm guessing by the time we get to the club, that's when the effects wear off because it's about 10 minutes to probably get there.
Yeah.
Emotions.
Patience and emotions.
Emotion.
Man, Elle was very close to getting something that they probably would not want.
Fair. Oh, wait, is it in technical things?
Also,
Oh,
since
okay.
we've got time and we've got nothing else to do. Keep the snacks.
You're so
'Cause
prepared.
I have like
Love how you're just surviving off of snacks.
I have, and then what?
I've had like 3 cheese sticks.
Ooh.
I actually have snacks this time, you guys.
Snacks after
I-
stream. I like snacks.
I've had water and then that's about it. I had breakfast this morning, but
That counts.
I have my big thing of water here.
Mhm.
So
I think yours might even be bigger than mine.
that's what I used
Dang.
to have, and then I got rid of it. This is 80 fluid ounces.
Dang. That's nice. I don't know how much this is because I found it.
Water.
It's leaking currently.
Your face is
Um,
like
Wait, what's happening? Junkies,
I
can
just-
I have them strawberry?
No.
Strawberry's great. The strawberries are so tasty.
No, he has high chews.
Oh, I don't like
okay.
those.
I
I've never
do.
really had them, but they don't look like something I like.
They're not
Um,
bad.
Yeah, I'm not like the biggest fan of like straight sugar candy, like
Oh,
flavored
that's
sugar
fair.
candy.
Fair enough.
Like I'm way more into like the candy bar, like Snickers and Kit Kats and stuff like that.
Both good options.
Mhm.
Twix.
Twix, yes. Twix.
Halloween
Funnily
time. What's your
enough-
favorite candy?
Halloween time. Frozen Kit Kats.
I 100% have people who want to fight me over this.
Okay,
Halloween time, candy corn and the candy corn pumpkins.
they're not bad.
I don't like
I
the
haven't had them.
pumpkins, but the candy corns are good.
I
I
give a
don't think
shit.
I've
It's
had
great.
the pumpkins.
They're so
Maybe
big.
exactly.
Like,
Really? You've never had the pumpkins?
they're actually really good. Like
The pumpkins are
they're
like
so they're bad for you. 100%. That is straight sugar. And like I can't have a ton of them, but they're addictive, and that is my guilty pleasure Halloween snack. Halloween candy.
Ruby, what's your...
Butterfingers are really good.
Butterfingers are a good one.
It's so hard to pick a favorite, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But like specifically Halloween candy.
It doesn't have to be like your ultimate favorite, but like one of your like top 3.
Yeah, one of the tops.
That's gonna be a weird one too.
Do it.
The only right answer.
Because then when you're doing candy trading at the end of the night, you can be like, "Oh yeah, I'll trade you one Snickers bar that I don't even want." Like,
do you not like Snickers? I'll take your Snickers.
Wait, did you say dots?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
That is a hot take, I feel like.
And also, then I use the boxes after to make little fairy bookshelves.
Fucking love
That's
that.
super cute.
I used to be a huge dots person.
Nerd.
I can't do them anymore because of how gummy they are. They get stuck in my teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Chelsea, what's yours?
Oh yeah, I recently, honestly, this has been very recent. I have gotten into the Kinder like mini bars with the milk, with the milk filling inside. I just discovered them last week, and they're so good.
So good.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's my chocolate and the white chocolate in the middle is just like yes.
I think the one that beats out candy corn. I also can't have very much of it because of the same reason as dots. Milk dots.
Oh, milk duds are good. They're like
Butterfingers get stuck in my teeth.
I'm a huge like caramel person. So those kind of candies are my top.
I mean, I really like Rolos from time to time.
Yeah. I haven't had a Butterfinger Rolos and all that stuff for a while.
I have, this isn't caramel, but it's another top candy of mine. I feel like such an old person when I tell people this, but like in my car while I'm on deliveries, I have those individually wrapped strawberry hard candies and butterscotch discs,
like grandma candies.
Yeah, I have butterscotch disc and those strawberry hard
Werther's
in my car. Not Werther's, butterscotch.
Not Werther's
are good.
Amazing. It's not like candy. I mean, it is candy. It's a snack. For some reason, I'm thinking of the fruit roll-ups. Those are my favorite.
Oh, those are good.
With the strawberry, Fruit Loops. I'm just like, yeah.
I completely forgot that the like roll tape gum still exists.
Yeah,
they do.
My favorite and least favorite thing in the world. I love doing it to other people because it makes them uncomfortable. I hate having someone else do it to me, which is just taking a bite out of the side of it. Instead of like rolling it out, you just like take a bite out of the side. I know, like having somebody do that in your presence, you're like, why the fuck would you do that? But it's fun to do it to other people.
It's like good shock factor, but then that's so much gum.
Yep, it's so much.
Duke has disadvantage on death saving throws this session.
Oh no.
They don't need the help.
Oh no, okay.
It'll be fine.
Kidding, by the way.
No, we know. We know.
I can't do it with Kit Kats though. I will fight someone over that. And this is when
my personal favorite is the Hershey's Cookies and Cream.
Oh, that's a
good choice.
Yeah.
That is a good choice.
Good choice.
That is a fan out.
Yeah, every time you talk, I'm like, I knew I liked you.
I knew I liked you.
That's a fan.
Have you guys ever had cowtails?
I don't think I've had them. No.
That's one of the snacks that I have today is cowtails.
Ooh, fun.
They're huge
so many
things
candies
in
because half
Idaho.
these candies have different names.
I wonder if there's going to be any other potions that'll be checked. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know about you guys, but like as a kid, Smarties were my jam.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, but did you ever smoke Smarties?
No, I couldn't figure it out.
No.
I love that the asthmatic is the one who has smoked Smarties before.
Oh god.
Never in my life.
I was very much that is the appearance of evil.
Smarties?
Ruby
smoking
Smarties, yeah.
No, just Smarties.
Just Smarties.
Smarties are the appearance of evil.
Satan's no bunny boy. No bunny boy.
This is a cowtail.
Y'all are a fun group.
So it's kind of this like taffy lining with
you have one? I was googling what that was.
So it's like this caramelized taffy with a cream on the inside.
Oh, so it's like a long version of those other caramels with the cream on the inside?
Yeah,
They're so good. The
they're
Werthers.
it's basically the same
Are
thing.
those Werthers?
Oh,
There's some Werthers that's like caramels with cream on the inside. They're so yummy. Oh my
Welcome
god.
to the Snick Snacks cream.
Cocktails.
Nice.
What's one candy that you just can't, that you just do not like?
Oh, goodness, there's a bunch.
Cinnamon bears.
Ooh, yep.
Never had
Can't
them.
do them. I cannot do them.
I don't really like coconut that much.
Oh yeah, I
So
don't like
I'm
cinnamon
not
either.
I'm not like the biggest almond joy. Almond joy?
Yeah, almond joy. Those are
really
coconut.
like mounds.
I was gonna
Right.
say, like, I'm not a huge fan of almond joys because of the almond, but mounds are the same thing minus the almond, so I'll eat mounds.
It's dark chocolate instead of milk, which makes
I
sense.
love
which
almond
is so
stuff. Those like Hershey
I-
nougats with the almonds inside.
Yeah, no. I hate sour stuff. So there's like the sour suckers or that kind of stuff. I hate sour
like
candy.
Warheads and
I
stuff.
can't do sour candy at all. Not at all.
I'm a sucker for sour candy, so
I'm sorry.
like I'm the kind of person that will go to the unholy lengths that like I'll find a new sour candy. I'm like, well, I have to try it once.
I can't do sour candy. I can't do like flaming hot Cheetos. I can't.
I'm not the hugest fan of like the hot. I don't really like Cheetos in general.
I
but I
used to.
can't
Now it's
find-
too much for me. It's too much for my delicate system.
Question, because I this is gonna be so wild. How big of jawbreakers have you guys ever like had?
No.
Never. I've never had a jawbreaker before.
Well, we've got
Gobstoppers.
at our little convenience store here. Like they have a stand that candy is priced like it was back in the
You're so good.
I'm
We
so
love-
sorry.
No,
you're
you're
so
fine.
good.
We have an amazing guest, and I'm
you're fine.
so bad at
It's
my job
fine.
today.
You're so
It's
good. We're
fine.
having
Okay.
an
We're here.
in-depth
I've been totally
You're so
distracting with all my
sweet.
potions and my play and chatting you guys up as if you're my friends, even though I just met you 15 minutes ago. It's
literally
totally
best
fine.
We are best friends. It's fine.
best friends.
It's fine. We're just having an in-depth conversation about candy and chocolate and snacks. We're having a Snick Snack stream.
Yep.
Yeah, I like the idea. This is all in character. Anything Tarzan saying has been worm. You can't really understand it. They're like, oh yeah, you know,
100%. Yeah.
that coconut worm. You're so right.
I was obsessed with gobstoppers for a hot minute, and I mean like
Ooh.
obsessed.
I haven't had Godstoppers in forever. Just
Oh my God, they're so good though.
what are the
Godstoppers
Whoppers?
are-
I can't do Whoppers.
That's fair. The
Alright.
candy at like okay. Anyway,
Elbat.
Yes.
hello
Yeah,
everyone.
Into a
Welcome
session.
back.
Hello, everyone.
Ah, club.
So what's your favorite
Book.
candy?
Oh
We're
no.
all back.
Super quick, and then we'll get playing. Elle, what's
Yeah,
your favorite candy?
Your favorite candy?
Oh, my favorite candy. Oh, I always like the ones that are like chocolate coated, and then like there's something like different on the inside. Like it can be hard, or it can be like a caramel. that's my sweet
Kinder?
spot.
That's
Kinder
fair.
little bars with the milk chocolate inside?
Ooh.
Yes.
like the
That's my fave. That's my fave right now, Elle. Anyways, so sorry. Game Master,
No, you're
please put
good.
us on track.
Scene.
See.
Standing outside of the Forgotten Dog Ear, the small little bookshop here in the intellectual district of Elmlohe, our party has stumbled upon a interesting furfolk known as Calli-ber. Her with her magic potions of emotions and her little skeletal friends are in search of her treasured book, which is apparently her connection to her deity and some of her powers, and also lets her know what potion does what. We find them trotting down the back streets of the intellectual district on their way to where they suppose the Gentleman's Club is. You guys really haven't got much information about it. I guess, Lav, if you want to make a history check, you might know something about it.
Do I get advantage because it's my hometown?
Yeah.
Get that advantage everywhere you can.
Take it if you need it.
12.
12?
12.
You've heard of it. Like, the location is kind of hard to find. It's always intrigued you a little bit, but like intrigued you in a way that you didn't ever have time to actually find it. But it's very, what's it called? Speakeasy, like, where not many people know about it. It's invite only or member only. Invite or member only.
It's invite only, and you're on the list, baby.
You are indeed, yes. Which is what you start mumbling to yourself as you remember and kind of remember where the whispers of the location was. My God. You guys are so great.
Wonder, like, mumbling, singing to
Deep
herself.
in conversation. Is there anything you guys would like to do or talk about, or particularly of interest before you make it to the Gentleman's Club?
So, Kelly, where have you looked? So we know not to look again? Like, any idea where it might be? Look, that is.
I mean, like I said, I poofed and then the book fell out of my hands and then poofed out of my hands, and I just been I mean, I would guess that she's been looking around everywhere in a sense that she knows of the main spots, but doesn't
Look
really
everywhere.
I've worked everywhere. But hasn't
You know, I was in the last place to do it.
Hydrate.
what was that?
A
Ruby? I didn't
hydrate?
hear you.
Yeah.
It's a hydrate. It's a hydrate.
I just hydrated, but I'll do it again. There you go.
Good coward.
Oh,
But
This
Callie
ain't
would
ranking
say
from the
that
last place
she
to look.
yeah, well, I mean, I haven't checked the club. That would be nice. Should I roll some kind of history check regarding the rumors I've heard, or
Yeah. Roll a history check.
Okay. Oh, is this regular or is this other because it's
Let's do other. Wait, no, well, actually, no. No, this is just regular.
okay. Just making sure. So history. That's a 7 plus a 4 for an 11.
11. You haven't gained much, but asking around, you have, and being thorough in your investigations, while you didn't get much for how much time you put in, you did overhear rumor of a book sounding like your description being transported towards the underground tunnels by a white feathered figure.
Yes. I mean, I know I didn't explain it much, but I guess I've just been hearing teleported underground, white feathered figure of salt. I don't know much, but Ruby.
I think as you say white feathered individual, Duke stops walking.
Duke? What? You okay? Did I say something wrong?
Did you get any more description or just white feathered?
Just that, unfortunately. Sorry.
Okay. And we'll keep walking.
Okay. The faces.
Lav, with your understanding of Elmlohe, you would know that when Callie says underground, you know that underneath the various levels of Elmlohe, there's not just the mines, but kind of the mines delve deep, kind of like a cone, and then down very far. But above that, there is still a whole underground level of like sewer systems and ancient tunnels of the old city, and that there are people who live down there, and that it's often a place for people to go to hide out or like let things cool down.
Would the Knitting Hands have ever necessarily that Naruto. I mean, they had the pocket watch, but also
Yeah. Oh
the
no, you definitely
Briar.
would have. You definitely would have gone through, and there's a bunch of entrances around on each district. You're actually fairly close to one. Probably while you're on your way to the Gentleman's Club, it would be like tucked around the corner, but on the way. But you know that typically in the front entrance of these, they're a little hidden. Some of them are like sewer entrances or maintenance tunnels and things like that that go into the Undercity, or just old entrances that have long been forgotten. They're kind of covered up by things. You would know that there's typically like the entrance and then a few people who kind of dwindle in that entrance a little bit, either selling things or just hiding out for a short amount of time. And at least while the Heather's Vigil was in charge, they were pretty much left alone. A lot of the Heather's Vigil having to use them themselves sometimes. But that it may be different now with the truffle snufflers.
So yeah, I don't know where to go regarding underground.
Oh,
But I mean, I also don't know if we need to go to the club first and all that. I'm just so twisted all around and.
Less for you. I know my way around the city because I'm a little bit of an expert.
I mean, I can kind of guess from our interactions earlier, but good.
So if we need to get underground, I got a guy for that.
Okay, unsure how to feel about that look in your eye, but I'll just go along with it. And then I will say probably at this point, because it's been about 10 minutes, the effects of the potions wear off, so you're no longer affected.
Scree gets heavier. You feel a release, and your disgust towards Scree subsides.
Love, I can take Scree back.
No. Do you have another one of those sparkly gray ones?
Love, this is how addictions start.
Scree has a good point. Unfortunately, these are not all my potions. I only took one of each. So you would have to
find the book to get the recipe to get more. Okay.
Yes. Unless you want to try another one, but I don't want to distract you more than I already have with my potions.
We'll save it for later.
Okay, we'll save it for later.
Do wait.
A piece.
Scruppies.
Oh no.
Oh, no,
I think we can assume that Scrooge kind of.
Yep. Scruppies are head.
There's an exchange of personages.
A changing of the guard.
Yeah. Scree goes back on the Kerr's shoulder. Duke goes back over to lean on Lav.
Is there any chance I could do some sort of arcana regarding Duke about certain things with the other?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do an arcana check.
What does that mean?
Security.
Arcana, or I would say you could do religion too, kind of. Whichever one.
Arcana is much stronger.
Okay, then do Arcana.
What does that even? Listen.
You'll just get different information for either.
I know I'm an albino ferret, and that has no shit to do with shit. But what do you mean?
So that's a 14 altogether, unfortunately. But I do have a +8 to my Arcana, so 14. Okay. And I'm referring to the other stuff Callie has.
Yes. As he walks past you on their way over to Lav.
Mm-hmm.
It's for a split second, the tiniest of split seconds, but kind of the shadow that's being cast by the midday sun shifts into a black dog form before going back into Duke.
What? mean? What do you mean?
Dog
Saga.
barking at the perfect time.
Right.
Yeah, I think Callie would kind of like stare a tiny bit, but then try to like shake it off. It's just like, nope.
Do I notice this?
I leave that up to the DM regarding what.
Hello. Yes.
The cushion's always get pushed forward.
Oh. That's fair.
Okay.
That's my
We'll get some
arm.
buffer.
Okay. But yes. Aw.
Apologies.
No,
Your question?
you're good. Yeah, but Duke, your
Do I
question.
notice?
Make an insight check. Or make a actually. What's your passive perception? I have it written down.
My passive is like nothing. Passive perception is 13.
12. Oh, 13 now? I need to update that. Right, you guys are leveled up. Nah, you don't notice.
But I think Callie would kind of falter a little bit. It's like, oh, not now. That's not my magic. No, moving on.
What does it mean?
All to be revealed in time if the situation happens.
I hate it here.
Find out in game.
By the way, I lost the game.
Oh, how dare you!
I can't lose the game.
I'm suing.
This is before your time, KJ.
Bitch, please. This
Don't
was
talk.
like as I
Don't
was growing
quote.
up.
Don't quote the old magic to
Don't
me.
quote the old magic. But it was black. Okay, interesting.
Like the form of the shadow kind of shifted into this lumbering, long-limbed, heavy pod
Yeah.
dog silhouette that was just padding along behind behind Duke
Duke.
What does it mean?
before shifting back into
The shadow.
Duke's shadow.
Oh, that's gonna be fun when we get around to it.
Hey.
Hi,
Hello.
we missed you.
Goodbye.
Off every time my camera and connection to the internet fails
Okay.
today. I'm so sorry.
No, Elle, please do not apologize.
You're good.
It is fine.
No,
This is a safe
I
space.
have to apologize. It's
You
so
literally
bad.
did no wrong.
No.
You know
That
wrong.
is a
can't
people
What
who
apologize.
are
is done?
working on.
We need to make the story happen. And
Your punishment
I'm
is
pivoting
carrying
back.
Scree.
No, it's fine. It's all good.
You were forced into Scree uppies.
You're first into Scree uppies. But you're no longer
I was
disgusting
good.
now.
I wanted to do Scree uppies. I wanted to volunteer for that. So I'm glad that happened.
Yeah, it happened. Don't worry. Don't worry. Other stuff happened,
So-
but don't worry about it. It's all good.
As-
It's okay. Moving on.
You're good. So as you kind of triangulate the location of this underground entryway, you guys start veering that way.
I think we're still headed to the club.
It's up to you with what you want.
Go over Kurgos.
Club or the sewers?
Well, we were told that if we want to catch the tail weaver, we have to do that now before he leaves.
I suppose that is more important. Though
It's true, but
Max
practical.
did once perform at a rave in the underground. It was very, as they say, off the hook.
I just want
We're
my
on the
book.
time limit for this one.
Later, we'll do a part rave later.
I've been here a week. What's another week more, I guess, at this point? And she looks visibly sad.
That's the spirit. Let's go.
Laughs like a little offended. Like, do you not like
No, the skeleton just comes up and climbs on Kelly's shoulder and just kind of like nuzzles into her cheek, trying to comfort her because she's sad.
You could try one of the potions. It might help.
Yeah, I'd rather not until I know which one's which.
There.
But yes, club, whatever. We'll get my book back. Yes.
All right, so to the club.
Yeah. I think as we've been walking this entire time, when Duke isn't like actively participating in whatever conversations are happening as we're walking, you had mentioned that every once in a while there's like someone being escorted that's of like the higher royalty status, whatever. Every time Duke clocks one of them, he wants to listen into as much conversation, like try to memorize the scent of those people, like all the information he can gather from them, so that he can use that connections and things he notices for whenever he goes to like interact with those people to try to learn stuff later.
You're looking for blackmail.
He's looking for anything he can potentially use, good or bad.
All right, so you make a perception check, and Lav, seeing as it's your home turf, you make a survival check to try to navigate your way to the speakeasy-like gentleman's club.
I'm good at those.
It's an
Did you say
18.
the squeak easy?
Squeak easy.
Yes.
The squeak easy.
Cool.
Squeak easy.
Love it.
I love it.
18.
18, okay.
21.
21, okay, nice. You've sussed out a little bit of the location beforehand, so you kind of go to that ending point and start remembering through the clues that you've gathered. While Duke, you wander around following Lav as she's like going into alleyways and stopping, turn around and heading a different direction, trying to find the exact location of the gentleman's club. You kind of listen in to the various people of import, I guess, that walk by. And it's tricky because in this part of the city where you keep kind of delving further and further away from the main thoroughfare and going in through these like back alleyways and the like. So it would have been more towards the beginning before Lav really started delving and finding the way there. Strangely enough, well, not strangely enough, I suppose, but you hear a mixed amount of discourse between, like, in contrasting statements. Like you'll hear one duo or trio of nobles walking by with their armed guard around them, some of which are still Heather's Vigil, some of which are Truffle Snufflers, some of which are people armored in ways that you don't recognize. You hear some whispers of, things much better since everything switched over, I think. At least for us, at least. Huh? And they kind of like walk by some of the carts that seem to have started closing down around in the district. And then some people who are raving about how awful and horrible this new regime is. And just between the nobles, it seems as if there's a good amount of discourse. You don't catch any particular names or families, but just kind of more the buzz is people are still reeling about what just happened a few nights ago.
Anyone that he catches who seems less worried about the actual switch and more about those who made the decision, the royals specifically, anyone who's talking about that, he's going to try to memorize their scent to remember for later.
Okay. Make a survival check, but you can add your proficiency bonus to it.
Okay.
If you don't already.
Dirty 20.
Nice. So you tuck behind one noble family who a lot of the nobles seem to not know much about who actually made the decision to switch it over. There's one who, it's this tall, or not so much tall as just large, hippopotamus type figure with kind of a royal guard regalia, and then what looks to be various medals across his chest, speaking of how even with the Truffle Snufflers taking over, some of the military / personal guard of the Bruins still got to keep their place. Seems to be at least be inside the walls every so often, and you manage to memorize his scent.
I think if we're passing by a bunch of groups that are like of nobles and of like royals. Oh, hello, Kitty.
Hello, Kitty.
I think everyone would notice that Callie's a little more stiff and seems to be like more cautious and like alert as she's walking with you guys past all like these royals and nobles a little bit.
Nice. So shifting through, you stay on this main road for a time until Lavender ducks down one of the alleyways and you start veering through the back passages of the intellectual district, which are different than the back passages that you notice down where you're staying in the Heather's Vigil. These ones, they're full of tiny hole in the wall shops, like little, like built into the walls where they just open a grate and then it's their shop inside. People hustling and selling all a range of items and a lot of mechanical tinkerings and trinkets, and you can tell there's like Blesk dealers of like Blesk particular items, like cartridges and batteries and various other tools, and not so much weapons, but like usable items that are all affixed with Blesks somehow. Some better looking, some not, until you approach this kind of break in the back alleyways where the road gets a little bit wider and the buildings pull back, probably about 4 acorns wide. And at the end of it, in this cul-de-sac, sitting in the very center of this ring, of this circular paved road, or cobble paved road, is a tall black building with a peaked golden roof and then just the tiniest of little copper chimneys at the top. A plume lifts into the morning sky, or the midday sky, as around it is a tiny fence with a large bear-like form standing outside. And above, hanging kind of emblazoned in the window of the upper floors, is just the insignia that you saw on the wax seal, kind of being backlit by the window it's hanging in. You found the Gentleman's Club.
Fine.
And you see just a sign hanging that says Drury Lane.
That's cute. Kurt, you have the letter, right?
Yeah. Oh, Scree, didn't you have a friend here?
I believe this is a different club.
Oh.
I have the card here. The insignias are different. Right? They are different,
Yep.
right? Okay, cool.
They are.
I thought so. Yeah. You've still got the letter, right? Cool.
What was that, Kurt?
Just civil nod.
Okay.
Who's this?
Pushing forward, you approach the entrance and the gate in this fence around the main building, and the large bear-like form, brown bear with kind of these black rings around his eyes. His large paws are just sitting in this well-fitted pea coat suit with a golden undershirt. On his hat, he has just a simple like black flat cap, and you can see just on his hands he is wearing these large golden knuckles.
Ooh, golden knuckles.
He
Okay.
stands about 2 acorns taller than Kurt.
Oh my.
Oh boy.
9
So he's
acorns?
9
acorns.
9
right now.
acorns? Oh my god.
I scooted a little closer to Kerr because I am a bit terrified.
Taller.
Hi.
Hello
Going in
there. Well, you'd need an invitation for that. And he just holds down his hand.
Kerr grabs the paper.
His hands are massive, by the way. Like, you put your hand over his hand and just, they don't narrow down like Lav or Screeze or your Kerr. They are just
a trunk
that goes, it's essentially a trunk with fingers in this large pad in the center. And you place the note in, and he just kind of flicks it open and then reads it and goes, "Oh, yeah. Master Quill hasn't been here in some time, but fine." Tucks it in his vest jacket and just opens the gate and gestures in towards the main house.
Is it a house?
It's it looks kind of
do I get held back by an invisible wall?
You enter through the gate.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to be an abode.
All right.
But it's like a house style building. Just very tall. It looks to be about 3 floors, and then the peaked roof could probably hold 2 mini floors inside of it. There's a circular window in top where the top 2 floors are, and then just 2 tall ones on either side of the main door. As you go, you open the main door, and inside is a lavishly decorated, not customs house, like public house. Heavy, dark wood chairs and candles line all the walls, and with the sorry, I'm having a weird echo that's making me stutter a little bit. But around the room, there's just grandiose paintings and images of all of these various figures. Scree, you notice one of the figures in the painting is the rat you met on the boat. You see a painting of... You all also notice a painting of Quill as you walk through.
It's William!
Who? What?
Ah, William, we're good buddies.
Okay. Good. Just thumbs up.
Yeah.
You see an image of Benacourt, who you're looking for, Finchley, and a few other people of note. Funnily enough, Lav, and I guess the rest of you, you also see an image of Potts.
Of Potts?
Potts? A possum with a banjo?
Yep.
Potts.
Your boy.
Potts.
That's our boy. We love
Hell
our
yeah.
boy. What the hell?
Oh, it looks cute with the little
It's
banjo and
Potts
everything like that.
In this picture of Potts, he's standing kind of still a lot looser than the other ones, which are very classic, like regally posed images, but he is wearing a custom fitted kind of tailed overcoat. With
Hell yeah.
Nice.
With a fisherman's cap on, and he has his banjo kind of strapped to his back.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, that's a nice banjo he's got there. Just Callie trying to make conversation.
No, you should talk to him about it sometime. It's a
that?
wonderful story, and there's a song that goes with it.
Okay.
From this very tall fellow.
All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind. But first, your mission as well as my book. But apparently, my book's later. Anyways,
Go through and head up to this.
Sorry, your laugh is just adorable. Just like
Thanks.
Walking down the main hallway that has all of these portraits inside, you start to notice that the building didn't look this big from outside. As the hallway starts stretching further ahead, and you go up this grand stairway that arcs in on both sides with a filigreed banister into what looks to be a reception desk of sorts. Sitting there is a wolf figure, well-fitted red satin vest with black lapels and collars and cuffs, who's kind of sitting there at the table, finger or paws and clacking claws, looks at you all and goes, "Welcome to the Gentlemen's Club. It's a pleasure you be here. Apparently, you made it through the entrance, so you must have been invited."
Hello, we are the Rats Kingsmen. Conduct maketh creature. Nice to meet you. Yeah, damn. All right, let's pick up the notepad and cross that out.
I mean, it's not bad from what I've heard last time, but I mean, it's just your choice.
Interesting. Well, you're more welcome. Is there anyone in particular you're looking to meet with today here at the Gentlemen's Club, or are you just heading up to the lounge?
No, there's the person we're looking for.
Essentially.
Betancourt. Right, let's see. And he kind of pulls out this binder and flips through pages and goes, oh. Looks like he just actually checked out.
Pollux.
Where?
Sorry.
I don't know. We keep track of them when they're in here, but not once they leave.
Oh, that makes sense.
What was he wearing?
Who was he talking to?
He was wearing his normal get-up, you know, the nice, well-fitted tunic with the high collar, kind of puffy shoulders, his beret with the red feather.
The attitude, yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, that's hostile.
Now that he said that he just checked out, like, Duke is gonna sit and like recall through because he was people watching the entire trip. Did we pass him? And we just didn't catch it in the moment.
Roll a d20 for me.
Sure. Just the d20?
Yeah, just a d20.
The entire session.
It's a 9.
9? Didn't see him.
Cool.
Yeah, his normal get up, that's all.
Well, we're also looking for a book.
And Duke will like flip open the notebook and like this book.
You don't see, but Callie's visibly touched that you're actually asking. She's like, "Oh,
no."
He looks at it and goes, "Oh yeah, Master Blathers was holding that the other day."
Blathers?
Master
Who?
Blathers. Oh, one
here?
of our members. And he kind of looks over. Goes, "Oh no, he checked out a couple of days ago." And he kind of points down towards the about 6th painting that goes down one of the corridors you had entered, because it goes up these stairs and then 2 corridors go to your left and right. And towards down the right one, you see the portrait of, there's a lot of portraits in here. Like all the hallways are lined with them. But there is a painting of a well-dressed in black gold trim on all of their clothing, kind of a fitted small ruffled collar that holds down to what looks to be a robe, but it goes off because it's only from the waist up. A brown-eyed, white feathered goose.
And Callie speaks up, and you said that he had this book.
Oh, yeah, he was holding it. He was just kind of carrying it around on his person, had it in a little sheath and everything.
How many days ago did you say that he checked out?
2, yeah.
And
Callie's hand visibly tightens into a fist.
As the rest of this happens, Duke, who's kind of been hanging at the back of the group, flips to a free page and will start like doing a duplicate copy of the portrait on the wall so that they have a visual reference with them for when they're looking for it.
Nice. Smart.
I have to like put the hand down, just like. Yoshi,
Jeremiah.
It's Jeremiah. Just pulls out. It just goes like from like a fly that just flies by. Just just crawls out. It's like, okay, I guess you were out to the cliff for a while. Just like scritches Jeremiah. Okay. And you have no idea where he went.
Like I said, don't track him once they're out of our domain, you know?
So if we were to inquire for a business venture for Mr. Gathers, you wouldn't have any idea how to do that?
I mean, you can leave word here. It's not like a regular visitor. He used to be, and then he disappeared for a while, and now he's come back a little bit. But he's
how long? When did he first start disappearing?
Oh, I don't know. Probably around 4 months ago, about.
4 months ago.
Can I do something?
Interesting.
Yeah, of course. Please do.
I would like to use detect thoughts on this creature.
Okay.
Yes.
Alrighty.
I am only doing surface level right now, so I'm not trying to pry in further. But cool. I think who would should it be a passive perception to see who notices this, or
probably passive perception. So,
so
you roll I guess a stealth.
Stealth, yeah, it would have to be
or a sleight of hand, whichever
it's sleight of hand because it's spell casting.
Okay, cool. Sleight of hand.
That makes sense. So you're like,
and this is for the other one, so I don't have the modifier thing that we talked about. So
okay.
Well, that's still not great. That's only a 9, but so here's
9,
what I'll say.
so...
So that probably would be everybody that would see this.
Yep.
I roll a 3 for my perception. You're fine.
Well, no, it's your passive perception. Which Kerr has an 11 passive perception.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
You would see all this. You would see. Hopefully, she's keeping distracted with the person they're talking with, the wolf that they don't notice, but everybody else would see as she is trying to talk and engage. You would see that you would pick up a feint of magic, and you would expect it to be similar to what she's like wearing. It's like black and pink and white and sparkly, and no, it's like black and gray and velvet red that you were kind of seeing reflecting on her freckles just the teeniest bit as she's trying to use this specific magic to cast detect thoughts on the wolf. And again, this is just surface level. If I want to pry, I will try to pry. But
so the surface level thoughts you get from him are, it seems like he's genuinely trying to recall information.
Okay.
He's like he's like looking down, and you can just hear like, well, did go to the library, that makes sense. Didn't meet with anyone in the public room, so no, who knows where he went.
This Mr. Blathers, does he typically go around with a entourage at all?
Oh no, he's very independent.
Just some people like having their people.
I mean, he used to play poker with William, but that was before he disappeared. He didn't really start doing that afterwards.
William the rat.
Does he still play poker with William?
No, not anymore. Not since he came back from his sabbatical. That's what he calls it.
Outside of here, where's the best place that we could find William?
Well,
I know where to find William.
Well, look at Scree.
That distracts Callie from the match. Be like, yes, what's Scree?
Screw up the hat. Yeah.
Oh, you got one of his VIP cards. Nice.
Yeah, we're besties.
He's a good lad to have. He takes care of his own. He's a good one.
Sounds like it.
Yep. So, well, you know where to go then. When he's not here, he's there. Pretty much. We're
Is
actually
he
having a
here?
kind of light day. Oh, no. Actually, we're having a kind of light day, actually. There's only a couple members in. But they're off in the private quarters, so they can't be disturbed.
Quick question. Let's say that someone is best friends with theoretical is best friends with William, but hasn't actually gone to his club before. Where would it be?
Oh, that's up by the Coliseum.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. I knew that.
We were told about that.
Cool.
Which, Callie, those rumors you heard about the goose heading
Mhm.
underground, you got maybe like 1 or 2 days ago.
Yeah. Cool.
Like time frame on those.
Yeah. Time frame and all that stuff. So it's like, would end the because it'd be about a minute at this point. So then the end. So then the freckles would turn back from the black and the red and the gray to the white, pink, and black. So like, okay, well, we find this William, I guess.
William's definitely a lead that we have an into. Looks as great.
Oh, darn. We have to go say hi to William, the super cool ride. Briar's nice, cool little I swear I got super
Just making all around
We might make a little bit extra cash. Not lunch.
1 or 2 days ago as the goose flies.
Nice.
Yeah. So then our next step is either William or we follow Lav's thing from earlier and go. Don't listen to this, Mr. Wolf, or we go underground.
Oh, he does do business down there sometimes.
I said not to listen.
Sorry.
Her slides like a blue glass over like, thank you for your time. You didn't hear anything.
Nope.
Duke will
And then
start
they'll
like
help
will
us
like link arms with Lav and we'll start heading everybody back outside the building.
Yeah, I try to like help, like turn scream around and be like, yeah, thank you. It's okay.
I'm on Cole's first
Before we leave,
shoulders.
her grab the door.
Yeah.
Scree is
Absolutely
always
grab the
default
drink
on
from the bar
Kirsch's
before we leave.
shoulders.
Just like grabs and goes.
Being up high makes me feel like I'm powerful.
They actually, as you turn to leave, he goes, "Oh, wait, since you were guests," and he hands you a small like cigar box. Which, if you open it inside, there are 5 little vials of liquid inside.
Who wants to
with
take
the
it?
branding? With the branding
I'll
of the
take
Judgment
them.
Club
I'll
outside.
take them. I'll take them.
Do you each
I'll take them
one?
and then I give them to the people. Like, chill. Here you go. And just give them.
What does it smell like?
Booze.
Good. Yes.
No. Not.
If someone doesn't take theirs, Kurt takes theirs.
Here you go, Kelly gives you hers.
Duke will like take it, immediately smell it, uncork it, and down it in one.
Ew.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Alright.
You hear the Wolfman going like, "On the well, you'll find out."
Oh boy.
Constitution?
Yes,
Oof.
What's it? 9.
9.
I hate rolling digital dice, you guys.
You feel your vision just kind of like go tunnel for a second, and you all kind of see Duke as they just kind of stumble for a second.
Well, I'm
before getting
holding
the-
on to Lav.
No.
You all
no,
see
no.
Duke like slouch for a second on Lab before regaining their composure, and you have a -1 on perception checks, but
Lovely.
you have a +3 on wisdom saving throws, and I almost remembered it all.
You're good. I was gonna do something, but if
you
it's something that Duke wants, then I will let Duke have it.
You also gain 1 luck point for the day.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Kurt rolled an
Probably the
18,
one
I
hit point
believe,
that keeps
right?
him alive.
Oh, Kurt
Really?
rolled an 18.
I think Kurt rolled an 18. That's what you said. Yeah.
I didn't roll
Yeah.
15.
So
That
it
counts.
is smooth and has just the very light taste of juniper berry as you drink it, and as you drink it, your senses heighten. You don't feel any negative effects. There's a slight burn as it goes down, but your perception is boosted by 2. And then you also gain the wisdom save bonus and the luck point.
Ooh, okay. Thank you very much.
Now Chelsea's like, maybe I should have kept that one for myself, but whatever. Kerr just took the one. Hopefully he didn't down the rest of it, but if he did, oh well.
It sounded like everyone kind of like grabbed one.
Yeah, probably.
Callie gave hers to Kerr because she was like, "Nope, it's alcohol. Nope, but if there's one left, that maybe."
Kerr very much like it was almost in one breath. It was like bum bum, and then.
Oh, okay, so
like,
I have 9 left over. Okay, there we go. That requires another. Okay.
Oh yeah, another Constitution saving throw from Kerr as the second one hits.
We've had first alcoholic
18
drink.
again.
Yes.
18 again.
Okay.
So you now have, instead of the +2 perception, you now have advantage on perception.
Ooh, okay. I'm in super speed.
Mm-hmm. And you are resistant to poison.
Ooh, okay. We're gonna get poisoned
Oh well, it's
in this
fine.
session.
Callie doesn't drink.
Probably a good thing.
Probably a good thing. Yeah.
All right. So you turn and start heading out of the building, passing through all of the various portraits and the tall, dark academia architecture inside as you head back into the dead end circle that the Gentleman's Club resides on. So, now that you're not in the earshot of someone else, to see William or to the entrance close by that Lavender knows?
I have 1 vote for William, but I am biased. Duke,
I
what's
want
your
to meet
vote?
William personally, but I want to make sure we help our new friend, more or less.
Well, going to see
Aw.
William and going to the underground both lead to the same thing we're looking for. One just might be able to get us more information than the other.
Is that a vote for William?
Yes, it is.
Ah, Lav, what's your vote?
This tea is really good.
Just a pause for an answer. Just this tea is amazing.
Are you abstaining?
Oh, we can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care.
Okay, I'll take that as an abstain. Calli-ber. Calli-ber.
Well, I like my book, but at the same time, if you
Going to talk to William is just us getting more information for where this book might be. They are both the same direction to finding your book.
William
no, I get it.
gathers his book.
Underground?
yeah,
It all
no,
connects.
yeah, no, I get it, but like, it seems like you would Callie would have noticed that they have like their eyes widen looking at the goose or that kind of stuff. Would Callie would have noticed that with her passive perception of 17?
You would have probably Duke wasn't being subtle about it. You would have noticed that Duke was sketching the goose in.
I don't know if any of
Also,
us
when
would
you
have not
mentioned
been
the
like
goose,
a
Lavender
goose.
was like, "We're paying attention now."
Yeah,
What?
you definitely notice all of us are like a little on edge about it, but
Yeah.
not being verbal about it.
Yeah, exactly.
We
I
need
think
the look
yeah.
of like to Lavender.
Yeah. I also have a passive insight of 17, so I probably would have said that. Be like, it seems
Yeah.
like you have a connection with this creature too. So
Possibly.
There's a little bit of a
goose.
running theme of some stuff that we've gotten into that we're just keeping our eyes out for.
okay.
You know, I'm looking for a specific goose. I want to have a conversation.
Sure,
Okay.
a conversation. That's what we're gonna have.
And I'm here to help with that conversation.
And if
Yeah.
we see the other guy we're looking for while we're out, I keep forgetting his name, then all the better.
Master
Enter.
Blathers, I think is what he said, right?
No,
Blathers
the-
is the
No,
Oh no,
Well,
sorry. I thought you were still talking. I thought you were talking about
Twenty.
the
We've
Sorry.
left several
My bad.
independent
Back and
others.
forth.
I'm not here.
Red and coat.
I said the wrong thing.
The very hot cat with the red face.
Oh,
Yeah.
hot cat. Anyways,
He's not worth it,
You were all
Callie.
thinking it. All right, let's go find it.
He's an asshole.
William, William.
Yeah.
As I assume we start marching. William,
Yeah.
William.
And
I think
Duke,
even Jeremiah would just be like, rope, 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 rope. It's like, okay.
as we're going, Duke will keep his eyes out for the tail weaver just in case we happen across him.
Yeah.
Which, as you are leaving the doorways of the Gentleman's Club, Duke, you find 5 green glass.
Just swipe
I
it.
love the free glass that we get throughout the stream. It's just like, yes, money, free money.
Money, 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 money. So cool.
Right. Making your way, you exit out of the Gentleman's Club back through the alleyways of the intellectual district and head up one more level to the Royals district, where all of the entertainment is, because of course it is, because Royals don't want to travel far for entertainment. So we have the Coliseum, the casino, and various museums and universities and various things here. And you make your way up through the higher ring. When you make it to the gateway, you see the gate is closed, and there are 2 truffle snufflers on either side. As you now remember that the royal and upper districts are restricted currently.
Mm-hmm.
There's a kind of a line that arcs out of the top areas, and it's probably about 30-40 people waiting to get into the higher up area of the district. And you see it's a mix of people. It's some royalty, but also people who are kitted out like mercenaries and adventurers, trying to head up and in.
Well, I don't want to wait in line. Love, do you know a way through, or you want to make our own way?
Do I know a way through?
Make a history check.
That would be a natural 20 plus.
Yeah.
The love.
The game master's like, okay.
You're like, I was not planning on this.
One, you know that there is a tunnel a little bit further clockwise in this ring that cuts through the wall, but it's a little bit of a detour. You kind of have to go in and then under and then around. It seems to be an old smuggler's tunnel, so it has some double backs to possibly lose tails, but it exists. It's there.
I mean, there is a way. It's out of the way, and it's a little longer of a way, but yeah, I could get sent. All right,
This line is an hour long. So.
Keen at, getting places you need to be.
Is that where you're going?
They leave it up to you guys. I'm just following along.
Sounds good to me.
You can never go wrong following stripes.
So good. Stripes, is that her nickname? Well, whose nickname is who? What? Okay.
Well, that's Lavender.
Hi.
That's me.
Stripes, Snowball, and Tiny. Like
Ooh.
points to each of you.
Yeah.
That's
We'll find one for you soon, Kelly.
We've talked about it. Not
Calli-ber is very
Snowball.
simple, but we'll find something better for you, Freckles.
What's Worm's nickname?
Freckles. Is that because of my saw freckles? Is that because of my freckles now? Okay.
As you
go ahead.
As you progress on towards this underground secret passage through the upper reaches of Elmlohe, you kind of tuck away, and you notice that the district gets less and less busy as you kind of skirt the outer ring of the Highborn district. The entrance you find is an old sewer grate that's kind of chinked into the wall, very much like it's like waist high for you all, and there's a large shed on one side, and it's very old and seems unused and forgotten. But getting down on all fours, you can scurry in or army crawl in more for Kerr.
I mean, scurrying is pretty great, but I really like currying.
As Lavender slips.
Oh wow. We clip it. Someone clip it.
You enter into the underground passageway. Who would like to lead this mission?
Kerr will.
Those goes.
Just to like bust
I-
through any of the debris.
Yeah, I think Duke
That's
will keep his nose out from behind to help, like, provide, you know, that smell when you're closer to like open air versus like enclosed.
All right, so you can roll with advantage, Kerr.
Yeah, Lavender was in front, but then slipped, so Kerr's in front.
Is there any chance that I could try to cast detect magic as we're walking through just to see?
Yeah. For sure.
Okay.
Do we get to
Natural
reveal the
20.
magical shit that's on our persons?
Natural 20.
We love it.
Wow.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
thank you. Advantage.
So as Kerr leads ahead and you all follow, Callie, you hang back a little bit and
Mhm.
Activate your detect magic. And the walls, at first you don't notice it, but as you look closer, there's tiny little pulses of this light blue energy kind of pulsing through this underground system, which you've seen similar energy kind of pulsing through and powering some of the lights around here, as well as various mechanical devices that line some of the areas of the intellectual district.
Mhm.
You also notice that there are quite a few magical things on all of your companions. Screed's poncho is radiating excessively powerful magical energy.
Right. Oof.
It
Had that
is.
affected people.
It seems as if a similar power and brightness is coming out of one of Duke's pockets, like shining through, as well as the diadem on Duke's head and the shoulder piece. Scree's sword is also glowing.
And some worm.
Worm is very glowing. He's glowing with the same
Very,
power
very glowy.
as the poncho.
If we're counting everything on Duke's person, there's probably a collection of 2 or 3 things out of various pouches on his belt that glow.
And all of their backpacks are also glowing. So it seems as if they have some magical items tucked away too. They seem to have a lot of magical items on them. In some way, shape, or form, at various levels.
It's
Various
just
levels.
glasses, and then like his guitar on his back.
Yes.
Actually,
Oh, I forgot that Kerr had a guitar. Nice.
yeah.
I
don't have
Kerr's hot.
No, it's all good.
just casual singing a guitar.
Yeah, just but no. Think Callie. I think very first again because Jeremiah just pops up when it's just like, and I think in his language it's like, yeah, a lot more magical than I thought. I miss my magic. Anyways, is speaking in the different language, and then towards the other's like, I mean, I don't know if it's much, but I noticed the blue stuff around. Maybe that's something to follow.
Which, as you kind of pointed out, it seems as if no one else can see it while the unless they have detect magic.
Oh shit, that's right. That's how this works.
But Kerr, you see a footpath along the ground, and it seems fresh and recent, though it comes from a different side path than the one you entered from. Kind of turns onto the route you have and then goes forward. So following that, you navigate through the various backtracks and corridors, and even with this guiding force, you're having a hard time. This Smuggler's Passage seems to be a bit more than initially realized, especially if you take a certain route. But you end up kind of start going up again, and Duke, you start smelling some fresher air when I need, I guess, you and Duke, since you're the ones kind of keeping eye on things, roll a perception check for me.
Is this entirely visual or just perception based?
Entirely visual.
Okay.
Or visual in ears and hearing.
Wait a minute. I'll say this after you guys roll. I might have something. I always have things. I have
15.
things I want to do.
Barukaji, I also saw the hey, what's that? And that's what's happening right now. And I swear I had that to Scree. So you lose 3 green glass, I believe.
No.
The glass giveth and they taketh away.
Glass give it and glass take it away.
It's a 15.
15.
Hydrate.
Mm-hmm.
I missed it.
I saw it. I already did. I'll hide it again. And what did you roll, Kerr?
I rolled. It was a 10. It was not good.
10? 10 and a 15, did you say, KJ?
15.
15? Kerr, you don't notice it, but Duke, you hear the ground beneath you kind of shift a little bit. And then as you look behind, the floor kind of...
Dear shit. What?
As it seems as if the floor is giving out beneath you. I need you all to make dexterity saving throws.
Run. Hold on. Can I, hold on. Is it, hold on. Wait. No, it's just, it's just self. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cast Expeditious Tree Retreat on myself so I can go really fast.
Valid.
That's
Question.
fair. Yes.
What are the walls made of?
The walls, it seems as if you're in an underground stone tunnel. So the walls above you are kind of those thick pavers that have been slightly chiseled at and reinforced. And then the sides are more solid stone.
Are there like cracks in it that like any soft spots that Duke could like get his claws into to cling to the wall?
Ooh.
I'll say, depending on how well you roll a dexterity saving throw.
Cool.
Since I cast Expeditious Retreat on myself, would that give me advantage on my dex saving those because I'm moving really fast now? Or
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Ooh, 6.
Ooh, I might need that.
19.
So good, and then
15.
that happened. It's
15,
fine.
okay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
That's an 11 for
22.
Callie.
11 for
Oh, you have
Callie.
Good.
advantage.
You at least you beat a 10. Like I got my 6, so I'm ready to die. It's fine.
No, please don't die.
I
Okay. Yeah.
love this turn of events. That's a natural 20 for a 26.
Hey.
So 2 success, 3 success, and 3 fail. So 3 success and 3 fail.
I got an
Dang.
11.
Wait, Lab, you got a 22, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, so 3 success, 3 fail. As
Who's the third person?
Three?
No,
Scree.
who's the sixth person?
Who's the sixth person?
Yeah,
You said
who's
3.
6?
oh wait, sorry, I'm bad at
I was
counting.
like, this math doesn't add up.
It's Worm, clearly.
It's Worm, yeah, Worm.
No, oh, sorry. The 6 is coming from
Permanent.
Critical success counts as 2 successes.
Oh,
cool.
got it.
Sure.
Thank
Sorry,
you. Appreciate
sorry,
it.
sorry.
Got it.
No, you're
got
fine. You're fine.
So 3 successes, 3 failures, so it evens out.
Okay.
You're welcome.
As per you feel, you kind of step forward and the ground just, like your foot goes through it. As you kind of scurry forward, giving him a bit more momentum. You almost make it to the end, but the ground in front of you starts and crumbles in front of you as Duke, you scurry up onto the wall and kind of cling onto the cobbled upper curved bits, while Lavender, you manage to spring and sprint past Callie, who misses just one footfall, almost the same as Kerr, and starts plummeting through the ground as the entire stretch of passageway in about the next 30 feet just.
Oh God! Run! Oh no!
It's
Am I
fine.
falling to my death or falling somewhere?
I'm gonna need you all to make an athletics check for me. Not Duke or Lav, just the people who
thank
fall.
God.
Okay.
Like athletics?
Does my expectation retreat still help with advantage or not? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I would also say with noticing the expectation retreat, you see more of this red and black and gray magic that you're like, why is that color when they have the other colors? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, that was a lot better. So athletics is a 19. Finally. Whew.
I got 13.
Nice. 13. And Kerr got
6.
6. Oh no. Oh no.
It's great.
So two fails and a success. As Callie, you find your footing for a second before you, and right when you're about to look up and charge forward, Scree tumbles and trips you. As Kerr just can't seem to, everywhere you step is just through, and the floor just gives way underneath you. And Scree, Kerr, and Callie start plummeting.
Nice knowing you guys. Bye.
As Lavender, you charge and leap and kind of cling on to the edge of the last solid bit of ground as you're now hanging from the cliffside, the precipice, as your friends delve deep into the earth behind you, except for Duke, who's clinging to the ceiling.
Question.
Yep.
How much reaction time will you give me?
Okay, you did roll a nat 20 in your dex save, so a decent amount. What do you want to do?
Who is close? I guess Kerr would be closest to me, right?
Yes, unless you count Lav, who's hanging on to the edge.
But
of the people plummeting,
who's falling. Yeah.
Yeah, for the people plummeting, Kerr would be the closest.
Using just the one hand and his 2 feet to stay attached to the wall, he's gonna pull out the shattered needle and try to slash it through some clothes to like hook him and click it to immovable rod it.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Okay, sure.
Ruby also has something. Ruby has her hand up.
Yeah, Kerr's gonna get a new piercing.
Oh, I thought you were just like saluting.
He's like,
because you were
salute,
almost dying.
No, just wait.
That's a 9.
I don't believe that hits Kerr's AC.
Nope.
Does it, Kerr? No, so you miss. You.
Okay.
Yes, Callie? Or yes, Lav?
Could I unclip my chain hook from its like fastening so the chain itself would fall the 20 feet?
Yeah. Fall 20 feet. Okay. Are
Adding
you
maybe a little bit extra something for someone to grab onto?
Yeah, for sure. People within range of that would be probably Callie and Scree. If you guys want to try to make another dexterity saving throw for it.
Oh God. What about Kerr though? Is Kerr falling
Please
down?
don't fail. You will get stabbed.
I mean, Kerr is still falling. Just Kerr's too far away from the chain to actually be able to grab it down.
What roll?
I tried.
Grab the chain.
So what am I rolling?
Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Do I still have Expeditions Retreat, or is it done at this point?
How long does it last? It says in the spell.
Yeah, it lasts like 10 minutes, I think.
What? Detect magic?
No. Oh, no.
Expedition
I
Retreat.
dropped Detect Magic.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and to use Expedition Retreat, that's a different
Yeah.
concentration magic. So it lasts up to 10 minutes.
Nice. Yeah, you still have it. You still have advantage.
Okay, still advantage. Okay. Cool.
7?
These
Nope.
dice rolls, man.
7.
Nope. What was it? Dexterity saving throw?
Uh-huh.
That's only a 9. I'm going down. Bye,
Yeah.
guys.
No, it's okay. Stay. We're going down together.
All damage is no joke, guys.
Literally
How
falling into
many
darkness.
9s is that in this session so far?
So many. 9.
9.
So, Kerr, Scree, and Callie start plummeting out of sight for Duke and Lavender.
Bye-bye.
What are you guys going to do?
I'm looking at my skills. Hold on.
I'm also trying to look at my skills.
I literally can't really do anything without my magic.
Okay. I would like
Yes.
to get out my scissored and push off the wall that I'm definitely right next to as I'm falling. To hopefully like grab Callie's hand and jam the scissor into the opposite wall.
Okay.
Okay. Make a... I guess an athletics check. Yeah, I'd make an athletics check.
18.
18.
Ooh.
So you plummet down this ravine almost. It's not huge. Like, it's the same width as the passageway above you, so maybe about like 3 acorns wide as you jut down and angle your scissor, grab Callie, and wedge it in and kind of...
Can I try to reach up for Kerr? Kerr, where are you?
Kerr's just gonna die. It's fine.
No!
Make a grappling check. So I guess a strength check.
Yep.
Kerr would be scrambling to try and grab into the wall.
Yes.
So if there is someone or a chain or anything, then
Yeah, I would be.
So you also make a grappling check, Kerr.
Okay, so it's just a strength check, playing strength.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is gonna be great for me.
Can you remind me how luck works, by the way?
How luck?
Reroll.
Yeah, you got to reroll.
Okay.
That's an 8 for Callie. She's not
Shit, I
strong.
forgot I have a luck
I had
point.
18
So
plus
18.
4 because of strength. So
Nice. So you kind of you slam your feet against the 2 walls and slide for a little bit, then leap towards Callie's hand. And you see she swings once, and then you kind of reach up with your other hand and grab on as you all...
Ow. Ew. Shit, that hurt.
You have plummeted quite far.
Oh shit.
The minimal light that was up above you coming down is minuscule.
Okay, Kerr. There's this one play that I saw with my friends once.
I know what this is going.
Are you able to jam your back against one side and your feet on the other to get up to where the scissor is jammed?
is it wide enough for us to do that, or like thin enough, or
narrow
is it
enough?
Narrow enough. There we go.
Is it too narrow though?
That's a good question.
Well, I was
To
thinking,
go back to back in.
is it narrow enough for Kerr specifically to be able to jam?
Yeah.
While that is happening, should I just cast light?
Can you? Both of your hands are occupied.
Oh, are they? Oh shit.
I mean, you're holding mine, and then
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Oh, right.
Oh wait. It says
Are there somatic?
components, verbal and what? I don't know what M is.
Material.
Material. So you'd have to use a material of some
You
sort.
need vocal, your hands
thing.
for gestures, and a material component.
Yeah, it just says V and M. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't say. Okay.
It's
Right.
vocal and then material. So you don't need
Yeah.
your hands technically for this spell.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it is.
Okay. You know what she's gonna do?
Uh-huh.
She's like, okay, she's gonna twinkle and wiggle her nose. Like if it was,
You have a tail.
Yes.
I do have my tail. That's right.
It's your
like,
wand.
I am wearing my tail.
Oh,
The tail will go and boop the crescent moon on her circlet, and she casts light. Here's the thing,
Callie
though.
now has
It
a
says as
headlamp.
will, and I don't
the
know if
headlamp.
it's warlock or the other thing. So I leave that up to your discretion.
We'll say it's the other thing. We'll say it's the warlock, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's probably not gonna actually. Okay, this actually would be good. You see that she tries to cast light, and you can discern this DM that tries to. The circlet kind of goes and it gets brighter, but then after a bit, just and then disappears. It's like that's why I need my book.
Oh.
But it's funny because with this magic, if Kerr and Scree would notice, this magic was actually matching with the freckles of the white and pink and black, and it seems to have faded away. The other magic that seems to have worked is a completely different color.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Laugh, make a
Trying to
strength
hide
check.
anything.
No, now I really wish I had that potion.
And Duke, make another dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I'm gonna throw out there. Duke is gonna throw the barrel.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I forgot about the barrel.
Okay.
Barrel? What's barrel? What?
22 dex save. Or dex
Cool.
check.
Awesome.
Either way, so the
Perfect.
same number.
15.
15. Okay, hold on. Where is barrel?
Yeah, I don't have any of the specs on that. You have given me none of that.
I know. For a reason.
I know one of the perks because it was my twins' perks, but I don't know any of the other 5 members. 4 members? 5 members? 5.
For fun.
Oh my god,
How
I
many of those are there?
swear if this was one of the things I lost and haven't remade yet.
Oh, from your phone.
I swear.
I feel like we've used it since then, though.
No,
Last
I
time
don't
you
think
used
we
it
have.
was way
not?
back right after
That was in
one of
the
boxes.
Yeah.
No, I used it in the cavern where I got impaled.
Oh.
I think it was before.
Oh, that was a month ago, though.
Before. Yeah, I think that was
Yeah.
before
I
my
don't know.
That's a good point, though.
my phone struggles. That is a good point, though.
It's all good.
I feel like
It's all good.
Because that's the first time I used it in combat.
Someone wrote, "Are they fighting on Donkey Kong?"
It's my bear circus carnies. Leave me alone.
You're good.
They all fit in one barrel. It's fine. Don't ask how it works.
Incredible.
It's very emotionally charged. It's fine.
I don't know.
As we're
if I
hanging
have a-
here, how should we get back?
It's true.
Just like, nah, trying to hold on.
Yeah, no. Kurt, are you able to wedge your feet on one side and your back on the other?
Kerr is definitely trying to figure out a way to just like stab
I greatly
into
appreciate
the
all
whatever
the times you
areas
told
of the
me.
screen are.
But you weigh much,
So,
much more than I do.
I'm also in the middle here, holding on to both of you. I don't know if that helps.
I'm glad you're here, Callie.
Screw, make another strength saving throw.
Make a what?
Make another strength saving throw.
Okay.
Oh no.
Wait, who? All or?
No,
Scree.
Scree, because Scree's holding on to everybody.
That's a 16.
16.
Oh,
The sword kind of slides down a little bit. Probably like another foot. As you throw out your barrel, roll your, I believe it was a d6.
I think it's a D6.
Samuel.
5.
You fucking would.
Samuel? Strong squirrel, please.
No, that's Alexander.
Oh, Alexander. Who's Samuel? Why am I thinking Samuel? No, Alexander.
Out rolls the
Who is it?
form of this. As you throw out the barrel, it throws and then stops in mid-space and rotates, and then the two sections, and out of the mist, this light pink mist starts bubbling, broiling out, then turns into this heavy smoke as the white form of Molly Cluckin emerges.
Yep.
and just like looks down, then looks at you, and throws her wings forward as feathers fly off of her and go on to you and kind of start sticking on your arms and legs. And you now have the ability to glide.
Yeah.
It's a chicken. They can't
And
fly.
you have Featherfall, and you have Featherfall personally and can cast Featherfall. You also have advantage on performance checks.
Right now.
I think Duke is going to try very carefully to climb and claw his way down without actually falling himself, and will like use his tail if the cavern isn't too wide to help like brace up against another wall to keep him kind of situated like he needs to be, and will try to slowly make his way down to try to help or cast Featherfall if somebody loses grip.
All right. You start making your way down pretty easy now with it seems like the glide is kind of taking effect and making you a little bit lighter in general. Lav, you're still clinging on to the edge of a precipice.
Yeah.
What was your strength check? What was it? You're still muted.
15.
15. You hold on and you start pulling yourself up and you slide down one more time. Your foot kind of giving out.
Oh no.
You have one. You can do another strength check if you want, or unless you have something else you want to do.
I think just another strength check.
Okay.
You got this, Lav.
Yeah.
You got this.
Hey, 18.
Oh,
18.
Nice.
Ooh.
Here for it.
You readjust, kind of breathe in and just scurry up your claws, kind of scratching, and just roll over onto your back and look up at the ceiling as your feet kind of just like dangle over the edge. And you make it to the other side. Fine. As you see Duke start clambering down into the darkness beneath you. You can't see your friends anymore, besides Duke, who is now descending into the darkness.
Oh.
Into the woods.
Into the woods.
There's still the chain that's going down, right?
It's like
Yeah,
connected to me on one end, but yeah.
Yeah.
Duke will use that to also help him like get down, because he can actually hold on into the chains with that.
Okay.
I know that only goes 20 feet, but it's a good aid.
Yeah. You start scurrying down towards where Scree, Calli, and Kerr are.
What all can I actually functionally do?
Right.
Scree, make another strength saving throw for me.
You got it, Chief.
Can I as I'm crawling down, give Scree bardic inspiration?
Yeah. How do you bardically inspire Scree?
So as Duke is climbing down himself and kind of is taking notice that Scree is the one that's fundamentally holding everybody as the foundation of this at the moment, we'll just say, Scree, this is your moment to be the hero that you are.
That's what I've always wanted to be.
You are inspired, Scree.
Right.
I was
Can I have some
slightly
gold?
helped.
It's a D6, right?
Thank you.
I'm just saying, I was really hoping you were going to do some sort of.
What'd you
Wait,
get?
I'm not even shitting you. I'm not.
What'd you get?
It's the gold one.
hey.
You guys saw. It was the
Uh-huh.
gold one.
20?
Hold on.
It's in the
Yeah!
Scree's
Throw
the
that
hero.
D6 in there.
Scree is the hero.
Wait, with that, can I kind of like lift so that way Calli-ber is also holding onto the scissored now?
Absolutely.
Okay.
And then reach
So you
down
have one
and
arm
help
over the
hold her.
scissored, and then you're helping to hold Kerr. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. You
Yeah.
feel
I
much
rolled-
more
I rolled
secure
an
as
18 plus
an
Yeah,
18.
I'm still holding on to Kerr below.
Kerr
He's
is
like,
like-
don't let go, Kerr. Please don't let go.
you feel much more secure as you kind of use the weight to jam the other end of the scissored in the other wall. So now you're wedged both sides in the wall and seems fairly secure.
Need a hero.
Yes, Lab?
I could possibly find something that I could maybe anchor my rope onto.
Make a investigation check.
As I'm like, when I get to the bottom of the chain, Duke is going to tie his length of rope to the shattered needle. We'll stick it in between, like around the chain, and then we'll activate it to give him a longer length to crawl.
Okay. 11. Haha. You don't find anything super great to connect it to. You kind of just get to the point of I could use the knife end of it as a pin, kind of, and try to jam it into the uneven stuff overhead, uneven stonework overhead.
All right, so I shall jam the knife, and then tie the rope to the other end. So there's some sort of anchor, which gives it then 70 feet down.
Nice.
And I'll still like hold on to it for extra, but I'm not
That's very
very
smart.
strong, so I need extra help.
Not very strong, so you need whose help?
Extra help. That's why I'm anchoring it.
Ah, perfect. So the rope does not quite reach where you all are.
That's okay.
You probably have about 80, 90 feet acorns until you reach where everyone is. Calli, did you want to do something? I think I saw your hand earlier.
I don't know if there's much else I can do. I don't have Misty Step or anything like that.
Yeah, you're good.
No, no, I really don't have anything. I think she's still a little like trying to hold on, but then also is a little. Scree would see that she's visibly disappointed that the light did not work, and she seems really, really sad about it.
From where Duke is dangling, he's going to wrap the end of very like silk ribbon style. Will wrap the rope to secure his feet, and will hang upside down, looking down to where they're at. I will just call down. I know that Scree's holding most of you, but if Kerr can do it,
No, mostly just Kerr now.
you can throw one of you up, and I'll try to catch you.
All right.
Look down, holding on to Kerr.
Calli first. Kerr like reaches around and then just like throws up.
And Duke, this is where Duke is tapping into the trapeze skills.
Trying to like, yeah. Kerr, make a yes.
22. Straight
22.
Straight check.
Perfect.
22.
Calli's pretty light, not gonna lie. She's a pretty light girl.
And Duke, make an acrobatics check.
Me?
Duke.
Me. Oh, Duke. Okay, Duke.
Calli, I do need you to make a perception check, though.
23.
23.
Perception check. Okay,
Nice.
This dice has been. Ooh, that is a natural. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I messed that up. That's a 23 on perception.
23. As you are tossed the distance up to where Duke is, you kind of fly up this corridor and you hear kind of, and as you connect with Duke, maybe a foot underneath you through the wall and across the open space of the gap, just this blur of a creature breaks through one side of the wall and delves into the other side of the wall.
Watch out! We're busy.
Duke class
creature.
will I've got you. It's okay. I'm going to lift you up to the rope, and I need you to climb. Got it? And Duke will like curl up and like hoist Calli to a way that he can push her up to where his feet are, to where the rope is, so that she can start climbing up, and he'll flip back down to try to catch the next person.
Yeah, I will start climbing and be like, burrowing creature, we must get out of here soon.
Then get your ass up that rope.
You guys too. And then she starts climbing.
Duke, hey Duke, what's your AC?
Oh God. What AC bonus did I get for the shoulder pauldron?
Oh, Right. You go take
because I don't have like a customized thing for it.
Yeah, you got a +2.
Okay. 18.
18. Just made it with an unnatural 18.
Fuck.
Ooh.
As from on your back, you feel this piercing force as two purple chitinous arachnoid limbs spear around either side of you, not through you, and just latch onto you as you feel burrowing in your back.
I keep getting punctured by shit.
Dude,
You take.
God.
Oh no. 6 points of piercing damage.
Hey, that just gets rid of the temporary HP that I had.
Hey.
We're fine.
Fine. And you are grappled.
Okay, great. Fun.
Upside down.
oh god.
I'm sure it's fine. I don't. Grapple just means that my movement is 0. We're fine.
Yeah.
We're good. We're
Fine.
chilling.
Fine.
But still, grappled.
It's fine. We'll fix it. It's fine.
Is there anything that I can do?
Is there anything that you can do? I think at this point, I'm gonna need
Initiative?
you all to roll initiative.
Yeah.
No! As I'm trying to climb my way up, oh no. Oh god.
Oh God. All right, well,
Listen,
okay.
Baruch. Duke is an acrobat and a trapeze artist. Of course, he's gonna end up upside down. What do you want from me? That's an 11.
13.
Also a 13.
Hey, lucky 13.
You're lucky 13.
6 for Calli!
6. Okay.
That makes sense for Calli.
Ooh. Ooh. All right. Not great. All right. So. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. We'll get Lav's roll in a second. But Scree, what did you have?
13.
13.
Same
Duke,
as
what did you
Scree.
have? Oh, right. You guys were the same. And Duke, what did you have? 16?
11.
11. Okay, 13, 11. Okay. Scree and Kerr, roll off. Let's see who goes first.
Okay.
10.
10.
12.
12.
Ah.
12.
Babu.
Not 12 of them.
12. Fine. And then Duke is here. Perfect. So we'll start with the creature since it got a surprise round on you.
Comments are killing me.
Huh?
Duke is just one big piercing. It's actually slaying me.
Oh no, I didn't see
No.
that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Because Bunny Boy was like, "Oh no, combat! Somebody's hit by an emotional support acrobat," and so everyone else was like, "Wait, I jumped out. Does Duke have an extra chest hole now?" Yes, so many piercings. He's just some days one big piercing.
So many
Listen.
things.
Oh my God.
Fine.
No,
It's fine.
Duke, no.
Oh my
Um,
god! Wait,
Scree, what's your AC? Okay.
17.
Oh, no.
Where'd my dice go? It fell
Oh,
onto the
no.
floor.
Oh no.
It's gone forever.
I know, you can't kill us. That's okay.
Oh, darn.
Oh, I have plenty more. I have
Oh,
so many
no.
more.
But that's your killing dice.
I'll
You can't use your other dice for killing.
It was my red dice, but I'll find it after stream. I'll use Scanlan's dice instead.
Scanlan,
Okay.
be kind to the bard, please.
Scanlan
Okay.
wouldn't
This
possibly
one's actually
kill
going
so
for
many
Scree,
bards.
actually.
17.
17. Oh yeah, no. You hear the kind of heavy burrowing and clatter of chitin against dirt, and you swing down on the scissor as the creature dashes through the air and burrows back into the wall on the other side. And then, Kerr, what is your AC?
I think it's a 15 right now.
15?
Yeah.
Do I have the highest AC right now? That's wild.
Do I? Oh god, it's not great.
Lav, roll a initiative roll for me. All right, Kerr, you as well. Kind of as Scree drops down, you shift a little bit, and that's just enough to get out of the way as another one of those purple chitinous insectoids burrows through and just barely misses you. Kind of clips some of your clothing and tears it a bit. All right, what did you roll, Lav? 6.
But Callie has 6 too.
Rollies.
Okay. Right.
This is how we solve every problem.
1. Are we adding initiative bonus or no? Just what the number is?
Nah, just rollies. 4
7.
and 7. All right.
Sorry, Lev.
All right, so that brings us to the top of the round with Duke. What you doing? You are currently grappled.
I'm aware of this. Good thing I am. How far was Callie able to make it up the rope?
I don't know. How far was I able to make it up the rope?
We'll say you made it up about. We'll say you had like one round of movement, so like 30 feet.
Good.
Okay.
That is
be able to see
enough.
Okay. Cool.
Yes, you would.
All right.
So, Duke feeling that in his back is like fucking fine, and will hold his hands backwards to where the creature is, and is going to cast Thunder Wave.
Oh, nice.
So I need a Constitution saving throw.
Pan.
That's a fail, so it takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from me.
Nice. So
I should not roll to use the computer because it's going to take fucking forever. Ooh. That's not a terrible roll. It's math. 12.
12, nice.
Is that everything for that spell? I think it is.
Yes.
In addition, unsecured objects that are completely within the area are automatically pushed 10 feet. Thunderous boom is audible out to 300 feet.
Oh, yeah. So you all just hear this ear deafening for some of you. Lav, you hear it come from Lotus. Followed by from beneath you.
Yep. Well, listen. Is that a bonus action? It is. And then I'm going to healing word myself. Never mind. I'm not down any health. That was temporary HP. We're fine.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
Well,
all right. Would you like to try? Oh, well, I guess you have to use your action to break a grapple. So you will stay grappled, therefore you can't move.
Bonus action. Patient defense.
Ooh, unloading some monk shit. Okay. That ends Duke's turn as you kind of like settle in and kind of start analyzing the situation you're in and best on how best to defend yourself. We move to Kerr, who is currently dangling in the arms of Scree.
All right. Is there any way for me to try and climb and take Scree with me? Like, take Scree and the Scizord up and like climb up? Because I know we tossed Callie up earlier.
You want to toss Scree up?
I want to either toss Scree up or I want to like grab one arm with Scree and then climb up.
Duke is still like there. Like if you were to throw, he is ready for it.
Yeah.
We can communicate. I'm good. Like I just.
Yeah, but you have the sword.
I'm not. No, it's fine. Don't worry about the Scizord. It's just, I love you. You are so heavy.
All right, bonus action rage, and then climb up.
You climb up and kind of like perch on the Scizord next to Scree. We'll say that took like half your movement.
Half my
Mm-hmm.
All right.
We'll say it's like
So,
you
and I
getting up
see
from
things-
prone.
Is there things attacking friends? Is what Kersey's?
There's one latched around Duke with it burrowing and like gnawing into Duke's back. Well, actually, no. That one just got. Actually, never mind. You're not grappled anymore because
I blasted it 10 feet away. That's
Right.
why I used that spell.
So no, they're not. You cannot currently see any enemies.
Okay.
You can see the holes
Alright.
left behind by them, but
Okay. So just like looking around, trying to get the lay of it, because I heard stuff was going on up here, and now I'm just trying to get back up to it.
right.
So, bonus action, I'm raging, and I'll just like look around and see what's going on, and then be ready for like Scree to be coming back up after me.
Okay. Cool. So are you holding the like throwing Scree until Scree gets up?
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Oh, that worked. I was gonna try to climb into one of the holes that are burrowing.
Not
For being transparent, like my current plan is to just grab the legs of the one that tried to get us and ride that train wherever it goes.
Oh my god, that'd be cool. So that ends Kerr's turn holding his action as we go to Scree. You guys rolled really well.
Okay, good.
What you doing, Scree?
I mean, yeah, the one that jumped past us, I want to try to swing and grab his legs.
All right. Roll a. I guess it'd be like a dex check or an athletics check. Dex or athletics check.
I like athletics.
The badger, bard, barbarian, baddie that bludgeons bad bugs in battle.
That is a dirty
Or the
20.
badger bug
Is it
berry.
dirty 20?
I need to do that.
So Kerr, as you heft yourself
Just
onto the
the first
scissor
one.
and turn around and reach down for Scree, you just see the image of Scree get whipped by you as Scree latches onto the back of legs of one of the creatures that disappeared into the wall and gets pulled into the wall.
Screet, no. Oh god.
Will that be my action or my movement?
Say I think that's your action, grabbing on. So you still have your movement.
Okay, that's fair. I'll just stay there.
You just chill.
Yeah.
Cool. You want to do a bonus action of any sort?
I don't think I have anything that would be useful right now.
Cool.
I have. No, that doesn't work. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right. Scree disappears into the wall.
Oh god.
Bringing us to the creature number 3's turn.
No.
Scree, your ride starts digging down
Ah, damn.
and dashes. And that's all that one does. Brings us to, so you are now 80 feet further down in the wall.
This is fine. I have a plan.
Sure you do. Sure you do, Screet. Sure you
I have a
do.
plan.
Which brings us to Calli, who's
You're the-
30 feet up the rope currently.
You're the only one with the plan. It's great.
It's okay. So Scree's gone. That's incredible. Lav is still up there. Kerr
No idea
is-
what's happening.
No idea. Kerr is down below, and then Duke is being grappled by something. Yes.
No longer grappled by something. Broke his grapple.
Okay,
Has a new
Huh?
person.
but are they still like on Duke, or are they like?
No,
on the wall?
it got forced
you push him back.
into the wall where it burrowed from.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think just on the rope, just kind of looking down is just that's
Like-
what I'm gonna go with.
Duke takes half a second to look up and is just like, climb.
That I don't think she's even listening to you at this point because she's looking at the creature and is like, "Stay away from my possible new friends." And then she is going to cast infestation on the creature.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Master, I love it so much.
It's a
Alright
con
then.
save.
It's a con save.
It's a con save, yeah.
Perfect.
I don't know if it's gonna work or not. I don't think.
Okay.
Hey, mine worked and mine was a con save.
Oh, it's a natural 20 plus 2.
No, if it
Or-
doesn't
or
work,
not.
damn it.
Wait, luck. Wait. Can my luck make them re-roll?
Yeah.
Your luck for that.
Yeah.
My luck feats. Can I make them re-roll?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can I do that?
Yes, they will re-roll.
Because I can do that 3 times today. I've done one for me, and then this would be my second one.
Thank you, Kerr.
I'm trying.
I know you're
We're
trying.
You also
makes
have
sense.
a luck point from the alcohol.
Yeah, you do.
That was another natural 20.
No, no.
Are you serious?
My goodness.
Homie.
I'm using my golden dice now.
The golden dice are great. Like,
I don't have.
It's amazing.
anything.
I'm so
Mine's a
happy
little
for you.
different. Mine's like golden
But also,
strawberry.
fuck you a little bit.
I'm sorry. I'm
exactly.
sorry.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna because of how pissed off she is. I'm gonna use quicken spell to use
Okay.
sorcery points to turn that into a bonus action, and I'm
Okay.
gonna use another thing to turn that to do another spell because she's pissed off right now.
That's fair.
What can she do? That she can do. Sorry, I'm trying to be quick about it.
No, you're good.
I think what then she will do is that she tries to cast infestation, and then Scree and Kerr, you would see that her eyes glow red, and then the magic just like comes out of her mouth as she tries to do like infestation around this creature. Seemingly has no effect, and then it's just like,
oh,
all right, something different then. And then she is going to cast. Could I cast another cantrip as an action since I use sorcery points to turn one to a bonus action, please?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm going to cast Chill Touch. And that is something I need to roll on my end.
Yes.
Come on. That is, oh god, that is a 14.
Just barely hits these guys.
Yes! Okay. So then that is, so again, Scree and Kerr, and probably Duke, you would see that the magic that she is shooting out, it's not pink and light like she tried to do with the light. It is dark, black, velvet. It's like blood red almost, as a blood red hand tries to reach out for this creature. And then they take, 11 points of necrotic damage.
Nice.
That's an action. That's a bonus action. And then she turns to Duke. Now I shall climb, and then she climbs.
And I think with Expeditious Retreat, you can do double your movement.
Oh yeah, because I still have concentration. I still have concentration on that for a long time.
Yes.
True.
Sure. I think that requires a bonus action though in order to do that, unless you just want to. Yeah, it says then as a bonus action, it's the end of your turn, so you can take the dash action, and I turn the spell into a bonus action. So just, but I still
There you
climb.
go. Still kind of
I
30
climb.
feet.
Still 30 feet.
Yeah.
I
You're now
climb.
60 feet up the
30
rope.
feet. Just eat up.
Bring us to Lev.
Can I see them at all?
No. You can hear everything that's happening down there, though. It's
You
very
hear
loud.
the giant explosion of sounds that happened.
Mhm. And you can feel tugging on the rope on the chain because you're holding it.
Yeah, cool. Does
So
the
you know
chain feel
someone's on it.
secure?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm on it. Yes.
Okay.
The connection point could be questionable, but I have every faith in my shattered needle.
Perfect.
Right.
I'm going to take out the vial we were given earlier.
Oh, from the Gentleman's Club?
Because you didn't drink
Yeah.
yours.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my Scroungecraft
Okay.
and some of my other equipment, and we're going to make a little Molotov cocktail.
Yes!
Oh my god!
Nice.
You're just going to chuck it down? Jesus
On fire.
Oh my god.
It's like a little lantern. It's like a little torch.
This is why I wanted to use light, but I can't because of specific things.
I need
Roll.
I'm make art of
What do you
this
have to roll
after
for
this. I love
Scroungecraft
this so
again?
much.
That's what I'm trying to look.
I love this so much. I need to make art of this immediately.
Hold on.
I love
No,
how
not
we
the-
took
not
this
the
road
board
instead
game
of facing
Scroungecraft.
the truffle snufflers. Like we did this as the easy path,
Yep.
and it actually was not the easy path. It's good.
Blame the audience. It's their fault. Quite literally.
It's your fault. You did this. Thank you. We love you. You did this.
How does it work? Here it
Oh, I
is.
do have a dark vision as well. I don't know
Oh
if
yeah,
that
you
helps.
should have still.
You got 60 feet of dark vision, yeah, but you still can't see anyone.
Solid. Yep.
I have 120 feet.
Sounds
Could I see
proud.
everything?
You
See
can
into new dimensions.
you can see. You don't see the bottom, but you
Mhm.
do see up to the top.
Okay. But on my rope I can see where everybody is now. Even though I'm
Yes.
climbing. Okay.
Timus.
Doesn't really say what to roll.
All right, roll a sleight of hand check
Okay.
with your proficiency, or with double proficiency if you're proficient in it.
Yeah. With double proficiency. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
You got it.
love it.
You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Got it.
Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it.
Do it. Do it. Do
There's so
it.
many things that were given. Jesus.
Yeah. It's so fun that you guys all get free glass throughout your entire stream.
I know.
Yeah,
right?
because
Whoever hit-
Scree got a glass donation, Kerr
Mhm.
was given inspiration, and there's a here take this that says, and this is for when they finally stop falling, whoever's hurt the most.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
Ooh,
Sorry, what did you roll,
I
Lev?
love-
23.
Oh.
23. Okay, you feel like you have very efficiently crafted a Molotov cocktail. Do you throw it down the
In
pit after
half a
lighting
second.
it?
Yes.
Throw it down the pit.
God.
All the rest of you
Mhm.
Oh, fuck.
I'm in a wall. I'm
just
I'm climbing
see
on a rope.
a little light go past you and
Uh-huh.
then out of sight. Bringing us to Duke.
I was doing a glass donation. Hold on.
Just goes all the way down to the ground.
Where is Kerr?
Hanging or sitting kind of like
on top of the sword.
on top of the
Top of the
scissor.
sword, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do I have? What do I have? Hold on.
Oh, it's fine.
I have 2 of those? Wild.
Oh wait, I lied. It's not Duke. It's the other 2 creatures' turn.
As
There we go.
Oh,
Fire
no.
fell, could I get a little bit of a view of what's
Oh, you
down
saw
there?
it fall past Calli. You saw it
Okay.
fall past Calli, who is confirmed on the rope.
Okay.
And then you saw it fall past Duke, but you didn't see it fall past Kerr, and you didn't see Scree at all.
Okay.
But the other 2 Krithix, or mysterious insectoid creatures,
Mhm.
barrel towards you. And we're gonna, one of them is still, okay. Wait, no, that one was who Spree was riding. So then the one who was going after Duke goes again. Climb
At
back up.
disadvantage.
At disadvantage. You're right. Make a strength check or strength save for me, Duke. Oh, green glass for Calli.
Yo!
Thank you.
A strength check?
Save.
Either way, I have no bonus. Either way.
Oh no.
That's a 14.
14. You get ripped off the wall
Oh, no.
as you just
I'm not on the wall.
Well, you're hanging upside down.
Yeah, on the rope.
Yeah, so like you get ripped off the rope. Apologies. You get ripped away from the wall and off the rope as you feel an impact just and you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you're once again grappled and you just start diving. You dive about 30 feet before the creature burrows into the wall with you, taking you with it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that brings us to the next one, which was going for Kerr. Yeah, this one was going for Kerr earlier. Right, that misses Kerr's AC, if I remember correctly. So once again, kind of swings up, lands on the scissor, and just ducks as another missed attempt by one of the remaining insectoids. Now we come to Duke, who's now in a wall, being dragged downwards.
Wall buddies, let's go.
Yep. In a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
I'm back.
You
Wall
managed
buddies.
Yes, wall
I
buddies.
managed not to die. No, I'm alive. I'm here. I
Oh.
just need to move.
Beautiful.
We need to all not die, please, on this side quest.
For every NPC, we have Screen, Duker, and a wall being dragged by a large insectoid creature.
Again.
Lavender just dropped a Molotov cocktail into a pit.
And miss.
Didn't miss. There's just nothing to hit. Hey, you didn't hit any of your friends.
True.
Oh, actually.
And Callie is halfway up the rope. Well, like a fourth of the way up the rope.
Yeah.
And Kerr is sitting on top of the scissored and just narrowly avoided attack from a creature in the wall. And now we are to Duke's turn, who is in the wall.
In the wall.
I bought you so much time to think of something to do,
They're
dude.
the goddamn wall.
I know you did.
Goddamn wall.
No.
Sorry.
More holes in Duke.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
in my sides.
A named cough, critic, cough, insectoid creatures. How dare you?
God. They bought you so much time.
I know. I have like
Today.
listen, Duke is
Today.
not a fighter.
No.
What can I do?
Don't even have
you
a needle
got
either.
this.
You got this.
I don't even have my shattered needle. I have a dagger.
Still stuck in the wall.
It's holding the chain
Chain.
to the rope.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Um, I keep forgetting that is a thing that I can do. So technically it's an unarmed strike, but with my claws.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You do have
It
your
does
claws.
more damage. Do I
Does
just
that
get one
lot,
attack per
actually.
action? Yes, I do. That's what we're gonna do, because that's what I've got, homie.
You got this.
That was almost a natural 20.
Definitely do not like bugs in this group.
It's a 25 to hit.
25 to hit. That works. As you reach out with your claws and kind of just whip them back and do damage to roll for damage.
I don't actually roll for damage, so it's my unarmed strike
Mm-hmm.
damage plus the claws. Mm-mm. It just has it. So I think it does. My unarmed strike only does 1, but my claws add 2 piercing damage, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So I do 3 points of damage.
You do 3 points of damage total.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's not much, but that's all I got. And then
just wait till you unlock your full monk potential.
There's a reason I did a training montage, you guys.
This is it. Your training montage. Here we go.
This
in the fire.
What it was all for.
Bonus action. I don't even have to use a key point for that. I can do an offhanded unarmed strike, not flurry of blows. Unarmed strike. Yeah.
Nice.
I need to quit rolling using my computer because it takes so long.
So is that just like 3 points of damage again?
I have to roll a hit first.
Right. Oh, right. That's fair.
Potentially.
That's an 11.
11. You kind of reflect off of one of its heavier armored areas as you just keep getting burrowed further and further into the dirt. Bringing us to...
I'm sorry. I'm the problem.
No, you're good.
I'm the problem. It's me.
You always come back right in time, though.
Yeah. Oh,
Ah! No, but I'm mad because I want to hear everything as it's happening. All right.
That's fair.
Wait, are you
What did I
saying
miss?
you're
10
raging
seconds.
then?
I was. I am. You know what? This is. You know, I'll take it. So I'm raging.
You're
My boss.
currently perched on top of the Scissored, and you just got nearly evaded another attack by the.
Okay. Can I make an attack against something that almost hit me?
You currently
Or,
can't
like,
see it
did
because
they
it dived back into the earth, but you could hold your attack until you see it again.
Okay. I would like to continue raging and to try and hit another one of those, like whichever one comes in my radius or like comes near me or any of my friends, like because it's me and Scree still down in the thing, and then
Scree's in the wall.
I'm in the wall.
Screw's in the wall. Duke's in a wall.
The wall.
So you prepare kind of like
in the wall in the bottom of the sea. Anyway, there's a Scree in the bottom of the hole.
Oh my goodness! Oh, hydrate.
It's bad. No, hydrate. I'm using my water bottle to prop up my phone. I will hydrate. I hydrated before I got back in my car. I did. I promise.
You prepare your attack for whenever the next closest enemy comes towards you, which then brings us to Scree. You're on a wall.
Okay, so would it be reasonable to assume that I have like adventurer snacks in with me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then
you're traveling with Lav, of course you have snacks.
Fair point. Would I have Lav snacks? Lav made snacks.
Yeah. Lav, I have talked about she's just normally gonna kind of make snacks during downtime using her chef feat. So you actually have like a little special chef snack.
Reserve. Dope.
Whichever time you eat one, you gain temporary.
That's where I got the temporary HP.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
There were little like carrot protein bars this time.
Oh my god.
I will pull one out and
guess they are
use my
carrot
movement to like climb my way to the front of the creature and hold it in front of its mouth mandibles.
Okay. I'm going to need you to make another athletics check as you try to climb up the creature as it's actively burrowing through the ground.
If I may, I happen to have a feat.
Oh.
Called... Oh, where is it? Nimbleness. You can move through the space of any creature that is a size larger than yours.
Make it to the head of the creature.
Yes.
Oh my god. Amazing. Yes.
Roll an animal handling check.
All right. Blow on the dice. It worked last time. Thank you. Okay, so that is a 10. I'm going to use my inspiration from Duke.
Do it.
Okay,
Which is a D6.
That's a 15.
15?
Okay.
Oh, that's a good roll.
That is a good roll.
That's a pretty good roll, yeah.
See, the creature gets distracted. It's still charging, but kind of like slows down to half speed as it starts like getting distracted by the food in front of its face.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to... like a pig, I'm trying to like... fitting it's a carrot.
Just like dangling in front.
Just dangling like...
As you do see its slight veer start happening, but you're still going down. So now you're just kind of arcing down.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's my action.
That's
bonus action. Anything else?
No, that I don't have any special bonuses. So that's what I'm doing.
Right. The creature you're riding is going to use its action to try to snap the treat from you. So make a Oh. No. Make composing strength checks.
Okay. What is my strength? Ah, damn. That's a 6.
Got a 14, so it kind of latches onto it and rips it out of your hand. And then starts digging down further.
I have no idea how I'm gonna get out of this, you guys.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I'm trying to think of
You'll
how to be
survive.
creative.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this might require getting out of combat, but I might have an idea of how to do that, or that will help you, Scree. Eh.
No, I'm fine.
Brings us to Calli's turn.
Fine, you're not fine.
I'm not hurt at all. I'm just
I know,
saying.
but you're lost.
None of us are really hurt yet. Yet
I
is
am.
the question, though.
Duke is, but you lost the temp HP. You haven't lost actual HP.
I lost 3 actual HP.
Okay, never mind then. Sorry.
A
It's
whole
fine.
3.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm
Way
chilling.
less than you have lost in a fight before.
Mm-hmm.
Brings us to Calli's turn.
Okay, I'm still on the rope. I'm still trying to climb, but I still want to help. Fuck. Excuse my language. There's really nothing You know what? She is still going to I'm not going to do the same thing again. I think she is going to do I see a creature nearby?
Not currently.
Oh, I don't. Okay.
They're either in the walls or they're all in the walls currently.
They're all in the walls.
They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls.
They're in the damn walls. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, I have to see within range. Never mind. Fudge.
You could hold your action. If you want to, you could hold your action. Just need to have it.
Or climb up the rope and get out of
climb and dash
the
and get all the way.
danger hole.
Could I hold my action to cast a cantrip when I see one, and then afterwards, after I cast it, I will climb up the rope?
Yes.
Can I do a bonus action in the meantime?
Sure.
I cast Sanctuary on Duke.
You can't see.
You can't see me.
Can't see Duke.
I have 120 feet dark vision.
I'm in the wall.
They're in the wall.
Never mind. Sorry.
You can scare the goddamn walls.
Half of the party, a little less than half the party, is inside a wall.
Okay, can I see Kerr then?
Yes.
I cast Sanctuary on Kerr.
That's fair.
I will cast Sanctuary on Kerr, and then I will hold my action until I see a creature, and then I will cast a cantrip, and then I'll continue climbing up the wall.
Beautiful. That brings us to Lav's turn. Now, before Lav, my dear little chaos gremlin.
How big?
There we go. There we go.
There it is.
Knew it.
A giant light erupts beneath you. As up the walls, you start seeing strands of fire just not growing, climbing up the walls as they follow these strands of dark purple ichor that none of you had noticed climbing up the sides of the wall. As you first all feel besides Scree and Duke who are in the wall, Calli, Kerr, and Lav all feel a updraft. And then an impulse. I need you all to make strength saving throws for me.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Lav, yours is at advantage because you're still up at the top. Iker,
Does
I
this
hardly
include
know
the
her.
wall people?
No.
Okay.
Strength saving throw, you said?
Yes.
All right, Calli got a 17. That's actually pretty good for Calli.
14.
19.
14.
19.
Calli, you just barely succeed as you are on the rope that lifted up and like launched another 10 feet into the air as Lavender, you're thrown off your kilter and start falling down the hole.
Oh no!
Wait, can I grab Lavender?
She's not by you yet.
When she gets by me.
And technically you're holding your action to attack.
I know. I was holding my action to attack a creature.
I guess you have your reaction to catch lav, so that's fine.
I would happily sacrifice my action to just get Lav before she falls and plummets. But
That's
whatever
fair.
you say, Dia.
Oh, Scree, make. Can you just roll d20 for me?
Oh no.
Thanks.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That is a 5.
5. Kerr, you start falling as the blast dislodges the Skizord.
Scizord?
Yep.
Can I grab the Scizord as I'm falling?
Yes.
Like, still keep a hold of it.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It gets kind of blasted up past you, and you kind of catch it just barely as you start plummeting.
Okay. All right. Well,
Am I gonna
alright.
stop plummeting,
Well,
falling along with them?
great.
Okay.
Great. Love it. Great.
It's like the GM wants us to fall down in the hole.
I'm working with what you guys are rolling.
Great. It'll be fun.
Someone just dropped a Molotov into a place that has a lot of highly flammable and possibly explosive things.
It's fine. It's great. It's a curse on
It's-
having
I needed
flashbacks
this
of
to
the
be.
file. It's fine.
Though both Scree and Duke, as fire billows up, you two take 3 points of fire damage as the fire burrows into all the different tunnels and just jets out of the exits that have been formed, but envelops you. And the rest of you take 6 points of fire damage as you get enveloped with fire.
Okay. Ah.
Ow, that really burns! Ow!
And
I have been falling for 30 minutes. Sorry.
We've been dangling.
That's
for 30
that's a
minutes,
hempen
an
rope,
hour,
right?
So. No, it's the chain. It's the chain. It's the chain.
And
It's
the
the
hempen
chain
rope.
and the rope.
And
The
the
chains
hempen rope.
or the ropes
The
at the bottom
chains
of
at
the
the
chain,
top.
yeah.
The chain's at the top. It's a hempen rope.
Oh.
Someone's about to join you guys.
The length that she is holding onto is hempen rope.
Yep.
No.
Be prepared
And-
to catch me.
Wait, isn't it
Yes.
chain, rod, rope?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I haven't
Chain,
gotten up there yet.
Shattered
Oh,
needle.
okay.
No, I
You
haven't
haven't
gotten up
gotten
there.
to the
Oh
needle?
no.
Because the shattered needle is
Oh,
what's holding the
no.
rope to the
That's
chain.
it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or no.
You do, because it doesn't instantly incinerate the rope. You can make a dexterity saving throw to try to grab onto one of the other holes in the wall.
I'll give that a try, and I have something in case something does not work.
That
So
dang
What have
rope.
we gotten ourselves into?
So it's a dex saving throw. You
Great.
said
Mhm.
Yo, I
Yes.
don't even have my weapon.
dex,
No.
dex. Okay, so that is a 15.
15. Okay.
Do I manage to grab onto a hole of some
You
kind?
do. You
Okay.
plummet about another 20 feet
Oh,
before you
God.
manage to.
I dig my claws, and it's
Yep.
just like.
And as you slide down, you catch the lip of one of the holes. And Lav, you're plummeting.
Doo-doo.
Okay.
And a little singed.
Fine, I needed a fur cut anyway.
You needed a what?
A fur cut anyway.
A fur cut.
Oh, you needed the trim.
Oh yeah, the smell's atrocious.
No,
Everyone.
No. No.
Smells real bad.
Oh God. Woo! Oh God. I don't have a reaction or anything. Oh well, I mean, I'm holding my action, but whatever.
No, you don't have your chain knife anymore.
No, you don't.
Oh no.
Can I try to like daggers into the wall and like?
Yeah. Like same thing. Actually, that since you're trying to actually like stop yourself, will be a strength check instead of a dex save. A strength save instead of a dex save.
Oh no.
I love how this turned into let's just find a book to. Oh, we're plummeting to our death.
You can actually blame
This is
Sly Rocky
normal.
for that.
Yeah, it's chat's fault.
Chat's fault. Okay.
Damn chat.
Hi, the chat's over here for me. I blame you,
Yes.
chat.
Chat,
I
we
blame
do,
you.
but fuck you.
Oh, Joe gave Calli-ber a
11?
Here, take this.
Aw, you got a health potion.
Oh yay! Thank you.
You got 11.
You're gonna need it.
You try to stab your daggers into the wall, and you're just not finding any purchase. The stone's just too hard for the daggers, and you fall. So, as
Who's next?
you all start to plummet, Sly Rocky, you rolled a natural environmental disaster. So you all start plummeting, except for Scree and Duke, who are inside the walls, but being ripped down through the earth, getting scraped and battered, holding on for your lives. Lav and Duke, Lav and Kerr, you both start plummeting, and Callie, you see Kerr plummet farther past you as you're holding into the wall, and you can hear Lav coming down. Yes, Lav?
I was just wondering, like, where we're in falling order.
And
below you.
Yes. Currently, technically, Duke and Scree are the deepest, but Kerr, you're the deepest falling in the hole.
So you're falling the least amount of distance.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine. That's
kind of how it works. Sure.
Is where we're going to end
I felt like I'm like, this is a perfect like chaos moment. Cut the end of the episode.
This is the cliffhanger. This is the cliffhanger.
With
literally cliffhanger. It's literally a cliffhanger.
With the pre-approved okay of being around for a second session, we will have our amazing guest Chelsea back next time as our crew plummets, except for Callie. Yes, it's been amazing.
It's been so fun, and I'm sorry I've distracted you so much. But
Not at all. It's
this
so
is great.
good. It's so good. We will figure out exact dates of our next session after this. So pay attention to our social medias to see when that is. Tentatively, it'll be on our normal schedule, but we'll keep you updated. Please go check out our amazing guest today. She is wonderful and incredibly talented. You can find her at Musicaholic492 on, I believe, everywhere, right? Instagram and TikTok?
Instagram, TikTok. I also do have YouTube, so I have YouTube Shorts now. So you can go check out YouTube Shorts where I put everything in there. Elle, you're very, very sweet. And then actually I'm just going to be filming some cosplay stuff for Callie back in my office over there. So I'm not going to be out of this for like another 5 hours.
Yay.
But everybody else is incredible and amazing. You are awesome. And thank you so much for having me. And thank you, Jeremiah.
And thank you, Jeremiah. Jeremiah's the perfect way to get the group to go over. Will this chat continue in Discord? Probably not. We'll probably have that privately, but there are a couple fun ideas happening behind the scenes to possibly incorporate that mindset. So we'll talk about that before. Yes.
One more thing. I am so sorry. I forgot to plug this. I am also a DM for
Chroniclers
of Chaos, which is a pirate-themed campaign that's currently on YouTube and has clips on TikTok and Instagram and YouTube Shorts. So Chroniclers of Chaos is where you'll find it. They cause so much chaos. Trust me. They cause so much more chaos than you guys. That's amazing.
I feel like this session has been tame on the chaos caused by us. This is fairly tame.
Really? Oh, this is quite fun. But yeah,
I didn't even do any pickpocketing, guys.
I know. We passed the Trumpet smugglers, and you and I were like...
because we heard it, and I, like, you made the face, and then I was like... There's a little interaction happening on this top row as we were passing truffle snufflers.
It's fine.
I'm so sorry. I forgot that I promised that I would plug that in and all that stuff. But yeah, but still, everybody check everybody else here. They're great. They're wonderful. I love them.
Go follow the link posted in chat for Chroniclers of Chaos, as well as our lovely guest, and they all have their lovely link trees. So if you want to find any of their other content, go follow those links there.
Awesome.
Thank you all so much for joining. This has been wonderful for our first foray into guest experiences. Thank you so much again for joining us, Chelsea, and I'm excited to have you back next time to delve further into the story. But as always, keep track on all our socials. Have a fantastic day, and as always, please do yourself the favor of going and touching some moss. Bye.